As a huge Tomb Raider fan, I've been waiting for this moment for so many years. The remastered games have finally been released. It's past midnight, I'm staying up late, and we're going to play them. Now, if you're new to the Tomb Raider franchise and you want to play as well, I'm going to give you 2 tips right now before we start, just in case you want to click off and play the game yourself. Number 1, the walk button is your friend. In Tomb Raider, if the walk button is held down, Lara will not fall off a ledge or a cliff even if you try to make her. There's a reason why Aspire has now mapped it to be one of the main buttons, like on your controller, because if you hold it down, like, it's your best friend. It's your best friend. The second tip is, if you're having camera issues, because no one's talking about this, you press the look button and that will reset the camera. So if the camera's in an odd position, and the camera should reset. Yeah, like if you find yourself like this, let's hold down the right. See, if you guys are playing modern controls, you see the camera doing that weird thing, you press down on the right stick to reset the camera, and you are good to go, folks. So yeah, let's jump in. I'm so excited. Alrighty. Okay, so we have the EULA. I do accept these terms and conditions. Also, I just had orthopedic surgery. Actually, I've had it for a few months now. So that's why my hair looks terrible. And also, if you see me shifting around this chair, my leg is broken, it's barely hanging on. Well, I mean, it's getting better. But if you see me shifting, that's me just trying to get comfortable. So, photosensitivity trigger. Aspire. Cool. SABER. Didn't know you were involved? Love to hear it. This is a fair warning. I saw people getting their knickers in a twist. It's fair. And I think it's written absolutely fine. Oh my god, this is amazing. I actually don't know what the controls are. And let's have a look at the controls. I know we should go into the game, but like, I'm really interested. So run, D-pad. Walk is going to be, okay, this is very classic Tomb Raider. Jump, action, weapon. Look, yeah, roll. Not for this one. Oh, I mean, I love these tank controls. I think this is perfect for me. I mean, so there's already a Let's Play on my YouTube channel of me playing Tomb Raider 1. And so for this one, I think I'm going to have to up the ante. I'm going to go for all secrets to show that I am the Tomb Raider master. But like, maybe we should try out the modern controls. But I know I'm going to be using tank. Okay, let's just do it. What are the modern controls like? Ooh. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, in modern controls, walk is X. That's interesting. Okay, let's go to Lara's home first. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh yeah, these got upscaled. They don't look too bad. That's a great loading screen.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour. Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Oh, look at that. That turns at any time you press the start button, and that will let you toggle between the old graphics and the new ones. Obviously, I want to see the new ones. There's already a Let's Play on my YouTube channel of me doing it with the old graphics. Oh, there's some glitching. Is that like glitching from... That's really interesting. Why is it glitching like that? Why is that my first impression of the game? It's glitching. Oh, so see, this is the problem. In the modern controls, there is no look button. Can I set a look button? Maybe this is what you need to do. Maybe you need to give yourself a look button. Okay, you should hold, you click, if you're playing modern controls, and I'm telling you again, remember about this whole look button shenanigans, look. You press the right stick, and the camera bangs behind you. Now, you have to press it twice because it locks you in the first time. See? That makes sense. Okay. So, what I'm saying rings true. Do you see the way it just swings the camera back? That's what you want. That will get you out of so many sticky situations. And again, on the modern controls, they've made on Xbox, the X button to walk. This will save you so much heartache, again, because you're going to be walking to a lot of edges. The walk button is going to be your best friend. Okay, enough of this. I want to see the game. I've done enough teaching you how to play Tomb Raider. Okay, that kind of came to me naturally. I mean, I read about what the button layout would be like. Oh, last thing, can I turn on subtitles? They're already on, but I guess they don't apply for the Manor. Oh my gosh, the paintings are 3D. That's amazing. I'm being so impressed by anything.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button. Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions and I'll jump that way.
The modding controls aren't bad. And I say this as a tank control expert. Yeah, you know, if you're a new gamer, the modding controls aren't a bad shout. I mean, I don't know how you're going to do that fire timed puzzle in Palace Midas. You can figure that out yourselves by then. But I mean, maybe for the other levels, I mean... Let me just try this. Sorry, not to distract everyone. But like, if I hold the walk button down, and I'm like, right, Lara, I want to see the way I can swing the camera by pressing that button. But like, if I'm like... see? Can I... Ooh, I don't like that. There's no getting around it. Like, you still need to do a run-up. Right, well, back to tank controls for me. But if you're going to play with mod controls, I think using the look button is going to really help you with your camera issues. Although I'm going to use the D-pad, as nature intended. Okay, so back to the game itself. These the assets are incredible. How far we've come. So in the first Tomb Raider game, there wasn't obviously any exterior settings. So Toby Gard, when he made the manor, he had to like use like painted textures, you can kind of see. And it's amazing, they just built an exterior. And it looks really good. Really, really, really good. And these paintings are 3D. I mean, they really put their effort into it. And for some of them, they must have looked at the image and been like, oh, that's a historical painting, and that's what the historical painting is.
Ah, the main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
It's amazing. That means the great thing is going to be great variety in the paintings. You're not going to see repeats. Very cool. Well, there's a repeat over there. Spoke too soon. I love these doors. I mean, I know in Tomb Raider 2 they were going to have to be a bit smaller, but because, you know, these ones are fake, they can kind of... The knob's a bit high, but those are nice doors. I wonder if it's going to be easy to rip 3D models from this for like Tomb Raider level editor and Tomb Engine.
Run up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
Oh, tank controls are the way to go. I'm not even using the analog stick, by the way. I'm just...
This used to be the ballroom,
D-padding it.
but I've converted. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk.
Listen to
Hold
her.
down the walk button. With the walk button down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
It's so interesting because on this first, like number one, are like the most two crucial elements of like succeeding if you're new to Tomb Raider. The walk button, and if the camera is like in a chaotic state, like just say for whatever reason you find yourself the camera's over here, you press the look button down and it'll swing the camera back behind her.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty. Press forward and I'll climb up.
Not my first rodeo, Lara. I'm kind of more interested in looking outside of her garden, because the developers at Aspire had to make this from scratch, and I think they did a good job with it. I mean, I know that's a path that leads to nowhere, but I mean, wow, the level of detail. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm also really glad, guys, I've never finished that Tomb Raider 2 Let's Play I started like a year ago. I mean, the remasters weren't even announced yet.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up.
So that's the reason why tank controls, I think, are the way to go, because you can do this tap backwards. And that's because if you look around, Tomb Raider is essentially on like a chess table, like it's uniform square tiles, and Lara needs to run an entire square tile before she can jump, and a tap backwards will bring you back exactly one width.
Right, this is a really big one.
So
to do a running jump
tank
exactly
controls
as before,
for the win.
while I'm in the air. Nice.
Oh, I love the reverb. I can hear the sound effects from here.
Try to vault up here. I can't climb up because the gap is too small. But press right and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward. Tap backwards and I'll jump off backwards.
Love it.
Immediately
Now I also
press and hold the
seen that they
action
brought the
button,
180.
and I'll grab the ledge on the way
Love
down.
that. Love, love, love that. That looks fantastic. This was introduced in Tomb Raider 2, but they're brought into Tomb Raider 1. Won't affect gameplay, it doesn't break any level
Let's go for a
design
swim.
version.
The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
Okay, so my one ick with the visuals that I saw this in the previews is that the color of Lara doesn't change when she's underwater. I actually don't mind the water cast, like the textures or whatever, because I think it matches the art style, but I wish she matched the color of the water.
There. Just
Look at
use
the
forward
lighting
and
effects.
left
Those
and
are
right
stunning.
to maneuver around on the
Like,
surface.
how far we've come,
Press
like,
jump
folks,
to
this is
dive
where we
down
came
for
from.
another
This is where we
swim out,
started.
Or go to the edge and press action to climb out.
Oh, they're hanging. The amount of spiders she'd get in her house with hanging green stuff.
Right. Now I'd better take off these
Because
wet
that's
clothes.
Winston's job. Right, okay. Haha! Look at me. Guess I've got a rare achievement because I'm playing this. I've stayed up late at midnight. I've been dying to play this game. Before we actually jump in, I want to just see, like, oh, Tomb Raider 2 is my favorite in the franchise. You guys know this. She is interesting. I'm so, like, even when I was playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider 5 years ago, I wasn't this excited. I think the last time I was this hyped was like Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Rise of the Tomb Raider was a damn good game. Let's keep it simple and short. I'm glad we're back to this type of Lara. She hasn't been allowed to eat in a while, and she's eating in all the poses. Now, the great thing about the Tomb Raider remasters is that they come with the expansions like Unfinished Business, the Golden Mask, the Lost Artifact. I've never played Unfinished Business. I've played some of Golden Mask. More specifically, when I was a child, I really wanted to play Nightmare in Vegas, and I did like level skips to get there. And I never played like the Alaskan adventure itself. I only ever played Nightmare in Vegas. And I actually have played some of the Lost Artifact because that came as like a separate game. And I actually remember buying that off of eBay. There was no shops in Ireland that sold it. But I got it off of eBay. I was like 9, 10 or 11 or something. And I did play Lost Artifact, and I definitely ripped a lot of the assets for the level editor. But even though I have just played Tomb Raider a few years ago on this channel, let's jump in. As I said before, we're going to up the ante. Let's do an all secrets playthrough, walkthrough. If you're new to the game, you can use this as your walkthrough with a lot of commentary. But I'm going to like use the weapons, I'm going to use the medipacks, I'm going to save where I want to save, like I want to have fun. But yeah, okay, because I've played this game before and that wasn't an all secrets walkthrough, this will be our all secrets playthrough of Tomb Raider. I'm going to watch this FMV in silence and have an iced coffee. Jacqueline Nala. Ooh, spoiler alert.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say.
I love the
exactly,
subtitles.
but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla
Dark,
does,
though.
From Natla
The FMVs were never
Technologies.
this dark.
You know, creator of all things bright
Yeah.
and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical powers buried in the unfound tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
No, we're not. Unfortunately, I'm not either. Oops. Oh, this cutscene. It's so cab, like, I love the poncho on Lara. They should bring the poncho back. They had it in shadow for a little bit, but... Ah, what an icon, what a legend. She's our queen. And the sunglasses come off and the pistols come out. I love that new loading screen. Oh, look at you, Lara. Oh, let's take a look. What are we working with here? Oh, she looks amazing. Look at those rosy cheeks. So I am playing this on Xbox Series X, so I'm seeing this in 4K 60. And yeah, it really works for me. Again, you press the look button, resets the camera. See what I did there? I'm going to just hammer it into everyone's head. So if you're new to the Tomb Raider game and you want to play it, look button. But I was really worried about it being so like basic square rooms, if this would translate. And you know, maybe because I'm a huge fan of, like, this is my favorite game ever. Well, Tomb Raider 2 is my favorite game. But maybe I was like worried that as an art style, it translates well. So even objectively, it looks pretty good. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, I want to see these new environments. So they put like holes in the ceiling so that they can let light in, because as you can see, back in the day, it was a bit more basic. Wow, the frame rate thing is crazy. The biggest quality of life improvement isn't, I mean, visually for most people they'll say it's the upgraded graphics, but actually it's the frame rate. And Tomb Raider at 60 frames, like, she feels more, like, she feels peppier. Like, she's lighter on her feet. There is a quality of life improvement there. But, like, even though I'm, like, professional at these games, it doesn't feel like it's affecting my timings. Like, I guess because I'm so used to Tomb Raider, at this point I know exactly when to hit the button. But even at 60 frames a second, like, it doesn't feel like if you're a speedrunner, will mess with that too much. Oh, you climb those platforms, Lara. So let's waste these baddies. I think I'm most actually impressed also with the sound, having the reverb, having the my controller vibrate when I'm shooting. It just makes the game feel a lot more modern. It's also kind of sad that video games aren't allowed to be like this either. The only game nowadays that we really have is Dark Souls. And maybe Crystal Dynamics should have marketed this remaster like that, you know. Are you a real gamer? You know, only if you can handle Dark Souls, you can handle Tomb Raider. Maybe if they'd taken that route with the marketing campaign, like, these are hardcore games, then they'd find the right audience, even, you know, newer, younger gamers. But they've kind of gone for the nostalgia. Look at her on the quad bike in the mansion, which is valid. I mean, I love that too. But I mean, this is like when video games were like games. And I've played the Spyro remaster, I've played the Crash Bandicoot remaster. Growing up, I would have done Spyro a lot more than Crash. I only had Crash Team Racing. However, I thought Spyro was the weakest of the remasters, just because what the game is in itself is antiquated, like just collecting coins and that's it, isn't enough anymore. Whereas I think the great thing with Tomb Raider is, even after, you know, nearly 30 years, there's just so much to do in these original games. Exploration, puzzles, shooting, you know, speedboats, quad bikes, skidoos, everything. These 3D assets. See, a lot of these things were like 2D sprites back in the day, because the Tomb Raider 1 engine would have been the most unoptimized of the lot. I think it kind of peaked in terms of technical, you know, what it could do on a PlayStation with Last Revelation, which was insane what they could do. That was an open world game. But yeah, seeing this all remastered, it looks good. The textures, the art style, effort was put in. Although I liked the Grand Theft Auto remasters where people critiqued that a lot, and I had fun with that, so I'm not hard to please either, and that's me being honest. Let's just jump down here and waste these wolves. I laugh in the face danger. It was really funny. I watched the early previews of people playing Tomb Raider and seeing them struggle, like with the basics. I'm like, how is that? Like, why are we struggling here? Also, if you're in this situation where like she's not quite reaching it, as you press jump, if you like press forward, even though she's not, she'll move closer to what you're trying to go for. So yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, actually, I wanted to have a look at this thing. We all remember this. Growing up, this used to scare the jeebies out of me. Look at you, you tortured soul. Back in the day, you were just a sprite, and now here you are. This is so not going to be a speedrun. God, it's so good to be back. Let's go down and get the bear. The 180 flip, if you're a Tomb Raider fan, that's a nice addition to the first game. Are we going for an all kills run? We do an all kills run. It'd be pretty easy. Another nice quality of life improvement is if she's anywhere near an item that she can pick up, she'll just move over towards it. They kind of did that from the Last Revelation onwards, but it's surprisingly intuitive here. Like, I'd be pretty good at landing on things on the spot because, again, I'm so used to these controls, I know exactly how far she can jump. I can aim her at things. But I mean, you probably saw me, you know, throughout even playing up until now, like, you know, just pulling levers, not getting exactly on top of them like you'd have to in the original. The improvements do add up. Right. Let's grab a pickup here. And I think it's really interesting. I think when their ethos and their ideology when they remastered the games is a combination of making them what you imagine them to look like in your memory, with like nostalgia and nostalgia tinted glasses on. And I think they've captured that, which I think is super cool. Where's the second one? Oh, I already killed it. Hilarious. I'll let the music play for a bit, because it's just so good to hear it again. Let's grab this large Maddie. Oh my gosh, I thought this would be hard for me to play because I only played it a few years ago. Normally I go through these games like once every 5 or 6 years or so. And I think I only played this one like 1 or 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. But no, happy to be back. There's enough of a visual difference. It works for me. Always happy to give Peru another jaunt. I say if they're able to like rip the 3D assets and the textures and stuff, the level builders for 10, Tomb Engine and the level editor are gonna have so much fun with this. Now, am I missing any pickups? I don't think so. It's hard to fully concentrate when you're playing and you're talking, doing commentary. Yeah, I don't think if I don't get a trophy when I pick this up, then I've missed one. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Love it. Okay, I got all pickups. There we go. Haha. Excellent. Just in under 10 minutes. And I did commentary and some touring around the level. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I love the loading screen. I actually bought the game twice. I bought it for both my Xbox and my Nintendo Switch. My Nintendo Switch is going to be like my me time playing Tomb Raider. And I guess this one's really great for doing YouTube and stuff and to see it in 4K. Yeah. And if they make a Mac version, I'll have to buy it again a third time. Thank you. Oh, that's a really cool one to get. I was watching the early access embargoed videos where they could show off like the first level, and it was so frustrating to see people who've never played Tomb Raider before just panic. I'm like, you're playing Lara Croft and that's like one wolf, why are you freaking out? You're Lara Croft, damn it. Act like her. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 having a female character is going to be a really big test to see something I've always suspected, which is men can't potentially imagine themselves as women characters. Like they can't embody like the physicality of like what Lara can do, which I know sounds really political, but Grand Theft Auto 6 will be the litmus for that. This could be just a unique situation where like she is a gymnast and not many other game characters are gymnasts, so maybe people just aren't used to playing characters like that. That's beautiful. Because I watch a lot of people play Tomb Raider and they control her like a big buff guy, like a Viking warrior, and that they'd never have her jump around or anything, they just have her kind of run. And I'm like, you're Lara Croft, you should be backflipping all over the joint. Like they'll be fighting a dinosaur and it's like, why aren't you backflipping? Why are you just like running? You know, to me that's always really interesting about how people play the character of Lara. And I think there's always been a struggle of getting a lot of audiences to believe that they're gymnasts and to control her like a gymnast. I mean, the beauty of Tomb Raider to me is that every bloody button on the controller makes her do something different. I mean, I can't just state that enough. Let's waste the spare. Graphics are so good. Like, as far as like the paint job goes, I mean, I didn't go in with low expectations either. I mean, I actually went in with pretty high expectations because we're paying for this. And there's a lot of great fan remakes on the internet with the level editor. But I mean, so I'm going in with high expectations and yet they're still exceeding them. Like it's playing better to me than it has any right to be. Even though when you read online, some other people aren't happy with it. The only real complaint I have is visually, and that's that she should be turning the color, like her hue of her body should be changing to match the water, like she should be more blue. Although maybe for new gamers, because she sticks out, that helps them. I don't know the answer, to tell you the truth. Maybe they did some QA testing and there was a reason why. Because it seems like such an obvious oversight that like they would have caught that in QA. It's hard to say. Excellent. Let's grab all these secrets, baby. I'm really impressed with the textures. You know, about 10 years ago, they did an iPhone port of Tomb Raider and they had like high definition textures, but they looked nothing like the originals and it was really jarring. Like the art style was so different. But like this, as a fan, and by this point if you're watching this video, you can pretty much tell I'm a big Tomb Raider fan, like the textures, like it matches the art style, like it looks legit. Like I don't know if they used AI or if it was a combination of, you know, handcrafting and AI, but like they've nailed it. It looks like care was put into this, most definitely. As a kid, I always dreamed of a day where like you'd play Tomb Raider and she'd look like that, like she'd look like her FMV model, and to actually see that realized is really, really exciting. I am seeing certain glitches, like the door kind of glitching in and out. They're obviously having some issues with draw distance and what to render and what not to render. They might need to go in and patch that. But I mean, the Tomb Raider games have always had that issue. I mean, I'm a level builder. I've experienced those issues, even building custom levels. But you know, if you're a full game development team of programmers and engineers, I think you can do better and go in and fix it. Right, let's go in here, shall we? Is there a bat? Yeah, there's a bat. There has to be a bat, right? No. I'm thinking of the other one. Oh, this looks good. Oh, look at those! Those skulls are 3D! Oh. Sorry, I'm a Tomb Raider. Like this is like Christmas for me, as you can tell. The interaction icon doesn't really bother me. They've added it in for new players who might not know you can push a block or something. But I'm not really in a rush to turn it off. I mean, I know where everything is. I know this game practically off by heart by this point. But it's not intrusive. I think they did like the right thing with the just white, not like yellow, red or blue, the color of the exclamation mark. So it doesn't annoy. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Like anything they've added to make things easier for new players doesn't annoy me, the hardcore fan. Which I think is really, really cool. Oh my god, look at those skulls. They look so good. That's obviously more than bump mapping. That has to be 3D. The only other thing I've seen so far in the early access previews is that there might be an inconsistency over the scale of some of the pickups like keys. Apparently some of them can be really small, which for newer players means they won't see them because they won't know where they're supposed to be. Whereas they should have made them maybe more uniform. Which is just where that QA didn't catch that. Okay, let's do this. Wrong way. Oh my gosh, we didn't even check out photo mode yet. How do I do photo mode? Nope. Oh, there we go. You click in your 2 thumbsticks. Look at me getting all those rare achievements. Oh, Lara, you look perfect. And her red cheeks are gone because she's more within the caves. They're like, oh yes. This is like spoiler alert for me, but it's like I do want to check out all of her outfits. Oh, love that. Love the wetsuit. That nightgown is so small. I don't even... You know what I was gonna do, but like let's not do that on YouTube. Oh, the cat suit. My favorite. And they got the belt buckle right. Like the Nevada has a different belt buckle. Nailed it. Those Uzis are gonna look so good when we get those. We're gonna get those in Sanctuary of the Scion. Haha. Cannot wait. This will not be a pistols only run. I definitely want to play with the weapons as we get them. We'll get the shotgun in the next level. We'll be able to steal some magnums from Pierre. And then we'll get the Uzis in Sanctuary of the Scion. Although you can get the magnums in Palace Midas. That's a secret. I remember that. Oh. Wasting. Look at that 180 twist. Oh, that is such a... If you're a fan of Tomb Raider, you're going to enjoy that. I'm kind of tempted to turn on the modern controls. I think they're going to be a disaster, but I hope they did QA and actually tested if you can like do puzzles that are timed and stuff with modern controls. We'll see. Oh, I hate this. The camera should be staying behind her no matter what. Yeah, if there's ever a game that required 2 analog sticks, it's Tomb Raider. Although, I mean, I'm not hating it. Yeah, like, if you find yourself like this, let's hold down the right. See, if you guys are playing modern controls, you see the camera doing that weird thing, you press down on the right stick to reset the camera, and you are good to go, folks. What would you do without me? Yeah, see that I'm just resetting it? That is such the strat. Okay, so you have to hold. Oh, these controls. Yeah, just reset the camera. Maybe Aspire should have done like a splash screen before on the first boot of the game to like give them, or maybe even done a tutorial video. Because see the way the camera is like in a weird position, but you just press it and it resets. Oh no, they made the interact. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, folks, I didn't save. But good news is you can restart a level. And on that note, I am going to go back to time controls. Let's not do that again. Maybe I'll pause the recording. I'll catch you back up soon enough. Right, let's pick up where we left off, shall we? We're back to time controls. And I've just I did a bit of a speed run there, but I wanted to make sure I did all kills, all pickups, because I am working towards my trophies, my precious trophies. And modern controls are not for me. I think seeing me die there was humbling as a Tomb Raider professional, but just reinforced why I will not be playing with modern controls, because I'll make a damn fool of myself with modern controls. In fact, I almost understand why now tank controls are still the default. I mean, not only does it give you more of Lara's moveset, you can only do all of her moves with tank controls, but those modern ones. See whichever works for you. Each to their own. I think if you find the modern controls are what you need, you do that. But again, I think people's fear of tank controls are related to camera issues, because they put it in the same bag as Resident Evil, where you'd have a fixed camera. And that would be confusing because the camera would be pointed that way and you'd still have to kind of go in another direction. But with Tomb Raider, you're supposed to keep the camera behind you at all times. So as long as you do that, no issue. Again, I think it just stems from lack of education. People are not listening to Lara when they're in the Croft Manor. You need to use the walk button. You need to press the look button. That resets the camera to, to where it needs to be. I think if you do that, you are A-okay. Am I missing anything? No. RAIDER, that thing that's always going to get me the ick is watching people play in Croft Manor, but they actually don't listen to her when she's telling them the controls, and then they end up in a heap of trouble later, and it's like, you just listen to the woman. Speaking of feminism, listen to women. Just listen to her. Let's do a save game because I'm gonna try and not use any more medipacks, but I may make a damn fool of myself and get whacked by one of these. It's not the bear that I'm worried about. It's because the frame rate's different. Okay, I'm probably gonna survive. And they need to synchronize the lighting with the water. It's like I can tell what's a new room and what isn't. Am I in there? I need to get one more secret. Oh, look at that. I have low health, but it's not flashing on. I think in fairness now, for new gamers, they should keep the blinking health meter. That's a bit of an oversight. I actually would even say whether you're a new player or a diehard fan, people have bad memories. Like, you know what I mean? People have really terrible memories. That's really interesting. See the way like she can kind of come in and out of sync with the move to action. Interesting. Oh, so was I not supposed to pull a lever to open this hidden door? Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to pull that first, wasn't I? Is that a bug? Was that going to... They might have... Did they forget a door there? I think they forgot a door. Because, like, I don't even see the 3D mesh of a door. Maybe it was always open. I could have sworn you needed to. Never mind. Bad memory. Bad memory. Broke my fall. Excellent, all pickups. Okay, we're in the Lost Valley now, so now we're really gonna get cooking. So this is a criticism of the water, is that they should show that there are rapids. I think that was an oversight. Maybe with the technology they're using, it's not possible. But I mean, when you go to old-fashioned mode, it's there. Hope you guys like your sound cues to tell you that there's something wrong with the water. Oh, look at the walls. Okay. Let's do a photo finish swan dive in glorious 4K 60. Oh, look at that, the ceiling. Did I do that in my tomb engine tutorial? I think I did put a cap in the roof there. That's hilarious. I predicted that. Oh, beautiful. Did they bury the lead that there's a waterfall behind there? So I need to have a look. Oh yeah, they kind of do. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So there is never any reason to go into this wolf den. I wonder if they've added anything. Oh. Doing terrible. Okay, they did something there. There's actually no reason to come down here. Right, will I be humble and do a save? I think I might. Oh, look at the raptors. Excellent. Oh, look how far we've come. Yeah, maybe I wish they kept it nighttime. I think it should be outside. We know they intended for it to be outside. But, yeah, maybe they could have met at nighttime. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh, I could have sworn there was a pickup there. Or maybe I put a pickup there and my tutorial thing I posted onto my YouTube channel rebuilding this level. Oh, T-Rex, I missed you, babes. Go on, give me a roar. Humbled. Alright, let's be humble. I'll take a med kit. I do have 11. I'm sure I can spare one. I don't know why I was going for like a no medipack challenge, but I guess I was. Oh, that's more aggressive. Did they tune the AI? I mean, it kind of knows what it's up to. The jungle looks incredible. Now look at you raptors coming down in unison. Basic fodder. Right, let's go in and see. This looks amazing to me. Like, and the fog and the other visual details. And the water looks good. I think that stretch texture still in my tutorial video. If you're doing Tomb Engine and Tomb Editor, I fixed that in my recreation. Ugh, that gives me the ick. But anyway, let's get this first cog piece. Right. Look at that dodgy collision. Okay, let's climb up onto the roof of this thing. Tank controls, baby. See, the walk button is your friend. Excellent. Oh my god, let's stop to admire the view. Should we go into photo mode? Oh my god, yes, this will be my thumbnail. She is Queen of Peru. Let's give her a cool pose. Her eyes are barely open in that one, that's hilarious. Oh, you're to turn off the UI and do it yourself with the... Okay, sure. Right, where were we? Am I missing another pickup? Yeah, I am. I nearly missed that. That really just blended into the texture. Yeah, geez, some of these are actually really blending in. Oh. This might get in the way of me doing an all pickup run. I had to kind of... That's really interesting. Right, let's get the second cog piece. I guess just 'cause I'm a completionist. I mean, if you're a casual fan, like no one's caring about pickups the way I am right now. Most people wouldn't even know to go into that tunnel. Oh, that's really interesting. Did they trigger the baddie? Was that the dinosaur coming from inside the waterfall cave? I think, yeah, you could struggle there if you're not used to knowing that you can kind of shimmy on those kind of cracked walls. Interesting. I think I know what's happening with the coding and the programming. Okay. You're gonna have to fiddle with that. But she can't crawl in this one. Or in the second. Yeah, come at birdie. I am kind of second guessing myself. Am I missing out on pickups? That's the only reason why I'm switching into old-fashioned mode is because they stick out more. Which kind of makes you wonder, because like in Tomb Raider Anniversary, which came out in 2007, they put like a glow around pickups and people hated that. But now I'm like, I kind of wish the pickups would glow. In fact, so much so I might even do a safety save here, just in case I do miss a pickup. I don't have to replay the whole thing. Like, I'm kind of think I might be going for, well, not strictly going for all pickups, but I mean, you know. It is funny though, like Lara has a helicopter, so why didn't she just like helicopter into the Lost Valley? Dum da dum. You know, I think it is a valid criticism that maybe they should have done quick save for newer fans. Or maybe even be able to change the buttons and settings. It's pretty valid. That can happen. Do you think if I switch to modern controls I can get out of this? I'm glad I saved. Didn't think I'd be saving for that reason. Oh! That fixed it. Okay guys, if that happens to you, toggle your controls. That's like a collision issue. Oh, let's get the shotgun. Wonderful. My eyesight not so good. Okay, just making sure didn't miss anything. The bump mapping on the stones are nice. They do look a bit more I mean, when you look closely you can tell they're flat 2D textures, but in terms of like perspective and stuff, it does make a difference. Okie dokie. Don't kill yourself keeling off there. Right, I'm pretty satisfied I got all 5 secrets. More than anything, I just wasn't keeping count in my head. So, did I get all 5? I think I got all 5. But I will do a save, because it just saves me the effort of having to replay the level. Yeah, I feel like I got all secrets. I feel confident. I feel confident I got all secrets. Haha, and all pickups. Oh, Tomb of Qualopec, you're looking good. The glow up is real. Is that supposed to be like evening sun or something? Interesting. Okay, let's trigger the boulder. Oh, it's teasing you. The Scion is right there, but Lara's gotta run because there's a boulder coming. I can see the modern controls for new players being good at that because I think their instinct was to like push back, and I think, you know, look at it floating, you little Scion. Love that. So I mean, it's up to the player. They're going to have to decide for themselves what control scheme works best for them. But I can see for that situation, the modern controls being up someone's alley. I think they would have an instinct to push down on the analog stick. Again, no, I'm not even using the analog stick. I'm all about the D-pad for precision. Because I'm a nerd. So like, admittedly, Qualopec is kind of like when my brain goes a bit foggy about getting all secrets, but I'm pretty confident that we'll get all secrets in Qualopec. I have to. I promised you an all secrets run. I'll just have to replay the level if I don't. Which kind of takes the fun out of it. For that reason, I have to be honest, I'm going to play Tomb Raider Gold, or Unfinished Business, on my own first. Like, I might play it on my Nintendo Switch and just enjoy it at my own time, not caring about secrets, not care about performing for the camera. And then I'll do it a second time, collecting all the secrets, if there are secrets in Unfinished Business. I'll do that for the Xbox YouTube Let's Play. I heard that. And that's funny. Am I doing this right? I did now. Yeah, I've done that right. Like when you just second guess yourself, you're like, am I doing this right? Excellent. Less commentary now, because I'm concentrating. I'm like, I better get all these damn secrets. Oh, that screwed me. Well, their pathfinding has improved in this version. Okay, that door just opened. There wasn't like a secret or anything there. That's fine by me. So we know we finished that one because there's a dead dinosaur outside of it. Like a little checkpoint for ourselves. This is the one where with the fake, yeah. Now, is there a secret? My brain goes to fog once you go past Qualopec, then it's become a challenge for me. Then it's like actual tomb raiding. I'm like, there could be a secret there. Oh, the times, they haven't changed. I think the action indicator, good idea. Because I think like if you're a new player, you could get stuck there. I mean, they have 3D handles on that push block, but like they did a nice job blending that into the wall with the lighting. So I could see players getting a bit stuck there. Just a bit stuck. I do feel like I'm missing secrets and I have no memory recollection of where they should be. I was lucky that was not a spiked pit because I would have failed. I wonder if casual players would wish the tolerance of that action indicator would be higher. Like if you're just standing on that quote unquote tile, would it show an action indicator to alert the player? Like the radius of the of it being a hint that you can interact with that or you can pick that thing up. Yeah, I mean, it's the lighting difference really gives it away. Okay. I'm missing a secret. I know I'm missing a secret. But I cannot remember where the heck that secret is. Let's go. Now, imagine trying to get this secret on modern controls. I just don't think you'd be able to do it because if she jumps up and she doesn't grab and she falls back down, she's gonna like impale herself. I mean, that's at least how I'd feel. Like even me, I'm doing a safety save. You know what I mean? But thankfully I didn't. I need to use it. Because I'm just so amazing at Tomb Raider. Right. Let's steal this Scion from Qualopec. Ho 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 ho. There it is. Let's get it. Actually, first things first, let's go over and annoy this mummy. Yeah. The cat mummies from Egypt. Yeah, I believe they don't show up in Greece. So they were Qualopecs. Interesting. I love this. Time to Run by Nathan McCree. Just gonna guess. Oh, this is brilliant. Alrighty, let's go meet Larson. So if you're new to the Tomb Raider franchise, Pierre and Larson are two fellow raiders which are chasing Lara after their own pieces of the Scion because Nata has double. Oh, this is a spoiler alert. Anyway, it's canon that people think that he and Pierre are gay. They're a gay couple. They're a gay man. I mean, he's a cowboy. Interesting that they think he's a boss battle. Actually, hang on. Sorry, folks. I know this is intense. It's a boss battle. But look at... I mean, so something I've seen from the previews is that, like, compared to what they used to look like, all the characters have gotten a glow up. Like, not only like Lara's obviously gorgeous, but like they made all the henchmen in the game really handsome. And he's not as buff as he was in Anniversary. In Anniversary he was very hunky. Not quite beefcake, but like still kind of cute. Like 90s boy band cute. Look at that booty. She's like, yes, queen. Okay, hang on. Even he was kind of distracted by that. Oh, that's a nice touch. He doesn't die all the way.
You have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours though. Hello?
I'll heal and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
Is that a spelling mistake?
Don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
I like that detail. They had his eyes look at the gun.
I will.
Excellent. But I missed 2 pickups. Honestly, this will not be a full pickup challenge. I don't know where I missed them. Where did I miss them? It's fine. Okay, let's watch the next FMV. I'd say this is probably my favorite FMV in the game because it's so badass with what she does in the elevator. I feel like I'm a 5-year-old child watching like a movie on a Saturday night, and I've watched this movie 20 times and I still love it.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst my fellow
brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tihocan. one of the 3 legendary
I know the
creatures
lines of this off by heart, and yet I'm reading the subtitles.
and that within lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Oh Pierre, you little bug. Sorry, I know I shouldn't talk over the FMVs, but these are just so iconic. Oh, look at this loading screen. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to do a save, because I'm going to take a break. Now we find ourselves in St. Francis Folly. Oh, look at those tigers. They look great. Panthers? Jaguars? Wait a minute. Oh, look, there's variety. Some of them have like fur and some don't. Was it always like that? It's really cool. Cool. Okay, so let's kick things off. Let's get that first secret. I'm kind of really in it now. It's like I'm not even admiring the environments anymore. I'm on a mission. So let's go over here and unlock the first secret. Okay, calm down. Whoa. Oh, look at the ceiling. They put a hole in. It's crazy. But there's not even any light shining down through it. I think they're probably just trying to explain why there's light. That's funny though. Yeah, sure, we might as well just go in and do this now. Come on, gorillas. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's go into camera mode. Let's look at the gorillas. Whoa, crazy. Look at them bamboons. And there's 2 of them. You can kind of use the camera mode to spoil yourself if you're a big chicken. I mean, I think you could do that probably in the monastery levels of Tomb Raider 2 in Tibet. When you're in pitch darkness, you could probably spoil it, like with the Yetis in the jail. Spoiler alert. I could totally see people doing that. I mean, if you need to do that to enjoy the games and you're new to the franchise, go for it, you know? I didn't realize that's what spawned a 3rd one. Oh, we get to see Pierre. Hang on, come out you little Frenchman. So what I want to see is what did they do for the jacket? Oh, they gave her a bikini. Now if I turn this, oh, they censor that. They give her... So in the PlayStation version, she is not wearing a bra and underwear. But lady look. Okay, Pierre. Oh my god, he's handsome though. Little Frenchman. So yeah, if you're new to the Tomb Raider games and the canon, the fandom has declared Pierre and Larsen a gay couple. You'd have to play Tomb Raider Chronicles though to fully understand that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, so does your controller vibrate if you're low on health? Hang on, I need to see Pierre in action. He's cute. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. And you know what they say about a fella with big hands? This game is rated M for mature, so this video is for mature audiences only. And Lara is just like twisted. Okay, go on, Pierre, hide from me. Look at him run away. Little Frenchman. Little Frenchie. Okay, so let's just climb up here. There is nice attention to detail. I liked when we shot Larsen and you just saw there in the last level at the end, it didn't fully deplete his health because like he didn't die, he just about nearly died. And I think that attention to detail is really nice. So we're going to go in here and get our first secret. I don't even know how you would do this with modern controls. Well, actually, I suppose it'd probably be easy enough. You just do this, right? Yeah, I suppose with modern controls, doable. Wouldn't wish it on you, but you can try. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going in that way, especially because I don't have full health. Okay, on with the mission. That's a nice detail. I mean, I guess there are a few light rays coming in. But they could have... These blocks, I mean... Whatever. These blocks... Like, I understand why the tops of them would have to be flat and square. But maybe they could have made them more 3D. Like for the pillars themselves. I don't know the answers to that one. Go the long way. You know, I don't think I've played this in like about 2 or 3 years. I mean, the whatever date's on the YouTube video. Oh, missed that. Like it feels like I played it more recently. And I definitely didn't. I don't even think I watched a video of it recently. But it's like maybe when you just play something so much that like you know it off by heart, it doesn't matter how long it's been since you've last played it. It's like, oh yeah, I was here. I was here just recently. It is like meeting an old friend, which I think was one of the Raider cast's review. It's like meeting an old friend you haven't seen in a while. And maybe she got some Botox. His words, not mine. Not his exact words, but that was the sentiment. And like, it is kind of like that. But it's exactly how like it should. It looks, I think the best compliment I can give it is that it looks how it should look. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, that looks like the way it should. So I'm going to get the next secret. You have to go into it backwards. Oh, that's really interesting though. Because you can do a 180 roll. So I mean, if you do make a mistake and you go down like this, you can now do that. Which is really cool. That is a good quality of life feature for those playing. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of it. So don't pull the lever, you're going to be tempted to. You're just going to have to go in, fight the rapids, don't get bit by the crocodile. Happens to the best of us. You're going to have to avoid that. Oh, look at that stupid texture. Okay, I have to take a screenshot of that. No one's going to believe that. Yeah, this needs a patch. Alright, let's climb it. No one QA'd this. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, what a stupid bug. Okay, whatever. I don't want that to take away from the excitement of seeing St. Francis Folly for the first time. I like that because they've added in a skybox, like the skylight, her hair now blows like there's wind. I like that a lot. Right, let's open some doors. Is this timed? Very well might be. Which means I'm just going to stand on it again to reset it. Okay. Let me just make my way down as fast as I can. Oh, Pierre's going to be down here, won't he? Oh. Whatever. Right, I'm just gonna get the secret at the end. I can't be arsed to do multiple trips. Does the compass give you like statistics? Ah, that's cool. Oh, did I open this one already? No. Grand. Okay, I get it. I'll be patient. I do like the 180 twist. That is like the best quality of life improvement. I think it's hilarious because for a lot of new Tomb Raider fans or those who aren't familiar with these games, they'll never use that move. Will we just go in and do tour now? Sure, why not? I'm going to do a save. I'm going to try get through it without killing myself. Because I never really understood how not to get hit by the lightning. I mean... Okay, guess that does it. Okay, I'm chicken. There we go. I like the lighting of the tour. Yeah, I have really low health. Like the controller isn't vibrating or doing anything. Apparently I triggered Pierre. Don't know what to do with that information. That's Pierre shooting at me. I'm being more humble now. I'm doing quite a few saves, if you might be seeing that. It's like ball goes there. Right, so I think you can get an achievement. I'll give it the college try. But I believe it's like... if you do that. I think there's an achievement for doing that. Ah, there is. Cool. I don't think you could do that with modern controls. I just don't think you could do it. Pro gamer. Okay, can I aim a Pierre from down here then? Look at him running in circles. Oh, I just can't be bothered to go down. Okay, which bat is that? It is funny how you just set them off randomly. Yes, I'm going. Okay, let's go into Neptune. Perfecto. I'll double check nothing opened. Are those men giving themselves a reach around? Those are some interesting picture. Those are some interesting textures. Right, so let's give this another go. I don't really care. That's funny. I got in there, but I was gonna get shot by Pierre. Why am I even doing this to myself? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Don't mind me, this is me just being creative. Pierre, I need you to actually, like, get out now. Like, please leave. Oh, well, he left. Okay, well, that was not graceful. But I got the secret. I hope you sincerely do not follow this as an actual walkthrough. There are better ways to go about that. But maybe you like the chaos. I should probably save. Perfect, that's the last room I need to go to anyway. So keep your eye on those. Of course, you're not going to activate just yet, but they will. It's Tomb Raider, give them time. Look at this stark difference. Let's go, let's go. Excellent. So this is probably my favorite room out of St. Francis Folly. Those swords are just relentless. It's like you're pretty much fine. You know, I told you the walk button would be your friend. And as long as you listened, you are going to be A-okay. Ho 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 ho. Yes. I am the Tomb Raider. Now these ones, I'd say this is probably the, can see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. See, that's a problem. If you don't know how to use the look button, that's really going to get you in St. Francis Folly. Oh, excellent. Did a sword hurt me? Did I take a health loss there? Okay. Apparently I did. By the way, I have all the keys. We can now go to the Colosseum, which is always a lot of fun. The side jumping is so useful for this, and also for Palace Midas with the levers. But like, if you're doing modern controls, I guess you just kind of have to run around and go to every key. Excellent, now this door should open. And we're going to go into the Colosseum, which is a lot of fun. Oh, brilliant. I got all secrets and I did get all pickups for St. Francis Folly. Oh, I love that loading screen. I sure hope I'm recording. Let me just double check. Right, so we're in the Colosseum now, which is always a lot of fun. I wonder how this is going to look. Let's dive in. There's the gator. I believe there's anything in the water. Oh, that's a good, nice detail. Did you see that thing just poke its head out? It's like, is there anyone there? Someone home? Hello? Cool. I need to admire the view. What have they done up here? Forgot about you. It's really interesting to me because I guess I build levels in Tomb Editor and Tomb Engine, and I suppose sometimes I try to make the environments not look blocky, but like in this remaster, even though the environments are blocky, it still looks pretty good. Like, it looks really good. I think there's a pickup though if I could do this. Yeah. Not a secret, but a pickup. I haven't used too many health kits, I don't think. I'm gonna just double check my inventory. I must be stacked. Oh, look at me. That is some strong medipack inventory we got going on. Building that arsenal. Like, I'll never use them either. Haven't even used the shotgun yet. Like, this is what happens. I'm like, I say I'll use the weapons. I don't use the weapons. So there's actually 2 secrets here. There are 3 secrets in this level. There's that first one. So all we kind of have to do is not fall off. So the texturing is a bit hard to discern. So I'm just going to do a save. I got all secrets in Folly, so I'm happy to move on and get rid of that. And I'm just going to work on my arithmetic. And if you're really careful, you can typically get back without having to do much platforming. The roll comes in. Oh, it's like the roll comes in handy here. There's a gator down there. Let's just do a bit of a shimmy shim shim. And let's grab this secret. We must have a fair few shotgun shells. See, they did put detail, even in areas that not all players are going to access, like the secret areas. Like, there was a lot of attention put into this. I like how that other crocodile just stood still. It's like, maybe if she doesn't see me move, she won't shoot me. I don't know how anyone can have an issue with tank controls. I'm actually just thinking of the next secret in this level. I don't know if you could get that secret unless you did use tank controls. Yikes. Yeah, there's definitely no way you can get the last secret in this level unless you use tank controls. And if you don't know what the secret is, I mean, you'll see it in due time, but it requires some platforming to get. I think if you're a new player, learn the tank controls. I mean, it depends on how well intentioned you are going into Tomb Raider. If you're going in just for some casual nostalgia, modern controls, but like if you're like, I'm gonna Dark Souls this, like I'm in it to win it, I think you're just better off learning the tank controls. You do get, oh. Didn't bite her, but that took a fair amount of health, didn't it? You know, if I am going for as many pickups as possible, I mean, I missed a few in Qualopec, so I don't, if there's an achievement, I won't get it. But, just in case you guys are going for that achievement, I'll try to find as many of them as possible. So I guess this isn't the definitive walkthrough if you're going for all pickups, which is different than all secrets. But okay, this is the Colosseum. There's Pierre running about, faffing about. Come on, Pierre. Right. Oh my god, just leave. I'm gonna have to take a health pack, not because he needs somewhere to hide. Just go! Run away! Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm just getting the feels with the music and the new environments. Yeah, they're running for cover. So, bear with me. Foggy memory. I know you do have to drop down into the pit. I'm just trying to remember if I need to do anything else though. Okay, I want to have a look at these textures in high quality. Oh, hilarious. No wonder it's rated 18. But it's historical. They're tastefully done. It's funny. Okay, so I'm not missing any pickups. Whoa, I didn't realize the ape could climb up that. Crazy. Not missing any pickups up here, am I? No. Not. I might just do this for a second. Look at the difference though. Isn't that insane? I think it could have been nice if they kept this for nighttime as well. So we're carefully down here now. I knew there was another one. I know, I'm a bit spicy. I kind of let that one I let that horn get close to the edge there. Sometimes I like the thrill. Sometimes I need the adrenaline. Okay. Let's go this way. Now there's one pit that has spikes in it, and then there's another pit which doesn't have spikes in it. Yeah, that's the death trap. And this one is not. And I'll just do this first. I shall take a health kit. What can I say? Sweet. So this is timed, but bear with it. You'll be fine. I think the hardest one I ever played this on was the Nokia N-Gage. Oh no, this one isn't timed. It's the next one over. Silly goose. Making sure I'm not missing any pickups, as my eyes may deceive me. The frame rate difference is crazy. Like I used to think this was like fine. I mean, but now that once you're used to 60 frames a second, it's kind of hard to go back in a way. Why am I not using my shotgun? Just to spice things up, should we use the shotgun? Because I'm going to use other weapons anyway. Like when I get the Uzis, I'm going to use the Uzis, so I might as well just lose the achievement. It's fine. Where do I want the achievement? I could do multiple saves. When I really want to use the Uzis, I can just bash them out. Rather than have to replay the whole game, just have to replay like half of it. Okay, so I just put a skylight in there. Cute. This is timed. The 180 flip is probably going to... Oh, I screwed that up, hang on. Yeah, that's gonna really help you out in this level. Oh my gosh, the 180 flip was like a cheat in the Colosseum. Was it always like this? That was like too straightforward. Maybe. Never mind, folks. It was way more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay. Will I miss any pickups in here? I'm like, this is like where photo mode can come in. Oh wow, photo mode won't let you in. timing. I have to say, the environments look like the rock textures are so good that even though that's just like a tiny little space, I mean, maybe I'm just easy to impress, but the lighting effects are cool. Oh, I feel like if I was a game developer, I'd hide something up here. Sure enough, I was right. It's not a secret, but if I know my level designs, sometimes you just have a gut feeling. Right. Do you think there's anything hidden up here? Reward? Oh man, no. Oh, I like those little lounges. Those are like the VIP booth in the Colosseum. Beat on your monkey chest. Those are some nice historical pictures, if I do say so myself. The grease levels are quite saucy. Gonna do a quick save here. Couldn't even tell you which direction to go. I don't remember. It's probably the other side. Nope, not that one. Of course it's the furthest away. Grand. Why did I do that for? But I'm going to show you a shortcut because if you have to sit through that, you might as well get something for your time. So you can hop down here, make your way back here, do some bouldering, grand. When are you gonna kill me? So what you're supposed to do is just hang on there and you're fine. See? No problem. Is there a pickup down there by any chance? No. You just saw me tilt my head there. It's funny. I I don't remember any of this. Alright, so I'm gonna do a save because I forget there's a secret. Now I forget if it's a pressure pad or if it's that lever, which in and of itself is what sets it off. But suffice to say, you need to run for it. So this is like where I feel, I don't know if you could do modern, I guess not. Pierre, piss off. Yeah, I don't know for this one if you can do it with modern controls or not. Like, I actually don't know the answer. So as you can see, like, you have to do that perfectly. And, oh, you do get the magnums in Colosseum. Pierre just left a supply here. That's nice. Am I missing anything? No. Right. So we can pull this lever. I don't know if you could do that with the modern control scheme. I mean, you just saw how perfect that had to be. I don't see the vision. Is he still out there? No, I'm not dealing with that now. He can wait. Because I forget if this door is timed or not. No idea where this brings me. Oh, of course. Okay. Right. Onwards and upwards. So we'll go outside and deal with Pierre. Talk about relentless. Kind of just curious to see, does he have a facial expression? He's like, oh no, it's like, that's to run. God, he's very good looking. Should the gorilla be able to platform all that? Whatever. The lighting effects just look, I don't know why it's about this particular area, but like the lighting effects just look so damn good. Right. I think this is like a good, you think you're going into the next level, but you're actually not. I guess you're trying to say that's crumbled. It's a crumbled wall. We're going into Palace Midas next. That's the next level. Does what it says on the tin. In the Palace of Midas. But we're not going in through those double doors. We're going to go through his swimming pool. So let's hop in and move on to Palace Midas. What is that texture? What? What a stupid glitch. Okay, I can't. There's a crocodile coming at me. We do not have time for this. It's like the sewers, the Greek sewers. Anyway. Off to Palace Midas we go. Haha, all pickups and all secrets. You love to see it. Right, let's go into Palace Midas. So here she comes. One of my favorite things I used to do is I would make her, oh man, you can't even fight the current anymore. Never mind. In the PlayStation version you could fight the current. Gosh darn it. It's the most graceful entry. But look at the fishies in the water. I believe someone on Twitter actually found a historical image for those dolphins, and it's some Greek historical thing, obviously, but like it's actually came from like an actual Greek art. From a distance. Right. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god, this is Ape City. Try and think. Like, how do I play this level again? What a great walkthrough Lee's play. Okay, let's just figure this out. It's fine. It's fine. Nope, too early to go there. I do like that the water illuminates the environment around it. Is there actually pickups here? Ooh, they did some nice curves. Grandioso. So let's get these pickups. If you're going for like an all pickup run of Tomb Raider, you kind of just have to scan the map. I mean, rather than being intimidated by the size of the level, you kind of have to break it out, portion it down, and be like, you have to go through this room by room. Like an FBI searching for, you know, the most wanted, in a way. Oh yeah, they did some nice curvature. Didn't used to be that curved. That's... Gosh, the difference, huh? I'm in low poly mode just because I'm looking for pickups. Okay. Pretty confident I got everything. So this is another big puzzle area. You have a bunch of levers. Each lever corresponds to a door. Right, so sorry. Let me tell you what. So this door obviously refers to either one of them in the right position and 4 of them in the wrong position. You get the deal. And this one's guesswork because obviously one of them's broken. Now I forget if that's yes or that's no, but I mean we can. The game is doing that. That gives you like an easy one. Once you understand the position of that one, you'll be flying. Oh, did they cut a hole in that ceiling too? Okay. Sorry, as someone who just knows these levels inside out, I'm like, oh, you put a hole there. That's what she said. And those, like, it looks like one of those men is reaching backwards. Or am I just being kind of naughty? Right? Like, I guess what's he doing? You see him? Oh no, I guess he's holding his arm. It didn't look like he was holding his arm. It looked like more like his arm was going back. Okay, I'll be professional. So, let's just jump over here. Is there a pickup here? No. Damn, look at the difference. You won't always have to do this. There's a little gate you can open. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get onto that balcony. And the shotgun shells tell you that obviously you can get there. Right, so the first thing you should do when you climb onto this platform isn't pulling those levers. I'd say the smartest thing you can do is just open this gate. Save yourself the hassle. So, oh, truth be told, I can't tell what does what. So I'm guessing it's okay, that's... Okay, so Y. So pulling that down equals Y. That's the easiest way I can say it. An activated lever is Y. So I don't know how you would do this with modern controls. I think I saw people being like, you can do it. But I don't know how you could do that. I kind of want to test if you could do it with modern controls. So, no, we're going to do some experimenting. Because I'm just curious. Can you do this? I wonder if they play tested. Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay, let's do it with the analog stick too, because that's how most people are going to play. How would you do that? Oh, she just swims on her own now. Ooh. And the controls are inverted. There. I mean, I suppose you could do that with modern controls, but I don't know. Right, let's lure these huge rats out of the water. They're actually humongous. Yeah, so why is pulls down lever, just so you know. So we can go over and do any other door. We know then the last two are pulled up, and that's trial and error. So let's find out. Oh, this 180 thing is clutch. Yeah, guess not. Don't even know where that is. So much fodder for her to kill. Right, so this is like the pillar room. I don't know why I was looking from the sky. I'm like, are knives gonna drop down on me? No. Okay, where did you make a hole in the... It's like every room we go into, spot the hole in the ceiling through the light. Sorry, it's not even funny, but it kind of is funny. Like, it is hilarious. So come down here first. There's a block, and the legend goes, you pull it and the whole ceiling up there is going to collapse. Get a little earthquake. Like, that doesn't even make sense. How's there a hole there? They're just putting holes everywhere, because I mean, we know there can't be a hole there because above it is not. Like, above it there's a whole other room, so how's there a little pocket there? It's funny. And there. It makes no sense. But look, if you go back out here, basically some of the pillars have collapsed, the whole thing's falling apart. Crap show. You can proceed. And you just want to use that walk button. I can't imagine playing this unless you use the walk button. That's why I was so adamant about telling everybody at the start, use the walk button, damn it. Rightio. There is a secret down there. So if you're playing this for the first time and you want that secret, it's just really important that you land on it. So, there's it, Lara. There's a secret there. Okay, there's nothing in the water that I can see. But alligators. Okay. He's like, munch time. God darn it. Midas, King Midas. I'm going to keep alligators as a pet. So this is though the first secret you're going to find in Palace Midas. It's pretty easy if you're good at your platforming. Again, having issues with platforming, go back to Lara's mansion, do some practice on her gym mats. Because you can always just exit the game and load into the Croft Manor at any time you want to. There's no shame. And you may not get it perfect the first time around. See, that wasn't perfect. I overshot. So, let's try that again. Will I edit this out? Will I keep it in? There's nothing wrong with like... Okay, there we go. Excellent. So let me just concentrate on this now, so I don't muck it up. There we go. So this is your first secret. Damn, that crocodile scared me there for a second. Look how far we've come. Alright, so the important thing to do is where you need to pick out where you're going to drop down. So climb off the edge, and you want to fall down here to grab your supplies. You'll take a bit of damage, but nothing too serious. And let's just get ready to blast. That one was just running for cover. Oh my god, she's got a gun. I'm doing the pickups run, so do excuse me. My voice is going hoarse. I mustn't have talked this much in a long time. Ah. Okay. So let's do some shimmying. Don't let bats scare you. The worst thing you could do is let go if you're not ready to drop down. Because bats don't take that much health. This is probably the biggest level in the game so far. See, I don't even remember where that takes you. Just save, just in case. My memory, not so great. What is supposed to be here? Oh, the secret room. Okay. What an absolute bop. Imagine all the effort. If I fall... Imagine if you didn't save and you fell, so reminder, save. Especially if you're playing with those bloody modern controls. Okay. Oh, that pissed me off. Things you don't even care. I actually didn't really mean to do that, but I was just like, pickups. Sweet. Oh, I love you can kind of see the horizon there. It's amazing. Is that a bat or a pickup? It's a pickup, or it's a bat. This is a pickup. Second gold lead bar. Or a lead bar before the gold. I do not know how King Midas put it there, but he did. He was quirky. I'm not like any other king. Oh, that was when I shot like a while back. Look at this door just opening for me. I'm not nervous. Excellent. That's where the third secret is. Well, there's a lot of things in there, but also the third secret. Just a few more doors to open. Right, so that was the second one. The third one is... Gotcha. You can only open one at a time, so don't think about doing a bunch of different combinations and hoping you can just do them all at once, like writing them down and just doing them all at once. You have to do it one at a time, I'm afraid. So this opens door number 3. Interesting. Okie dokie. Oh. Oops. I have no idea where that damn thing is. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, why am I thinking that jumping is a good idea here? Okay, they're raising blocks. I was like, what's even going on here? They're not timed. Oh, I would not. Yeah, because like I think if someone's going to use modern controls, I'd be afraid they'd use it as laziness for not learning how to like use the walk button and stuff. Oh, that could really bite you in the arse. Now, there is a jump scare here, so don't freak out. But I'm pretty sure, 98% sure, there's a gorilla in there. So don't, what you don't want to do is run back to those spikes. So, I remember that one. Pretty memorable. I wonder if in my last YouTube Let's Play, I'll let you go back and watch it, but I wonder if I got freaked out in that one. You know, I very, very well may have. Yeah, I'm just kind of aim myself that direction. Now, if I recall, grand, so first and last for that. That's actually where you put the lead bars, so we'll probably go and get King Midas on his hand. Oh, we should see Lara go gold. That'll be fun. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I'm excited now. Let's turn Lara gold. It's gonna be so cool. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I still remember when I was a child and the first time I climbed onto his hand and she turned to gold, it freaked me out. I'm not even sure if I connected the dots, what was going on at that point. Oh. Okay. That's how you get that achievement. This opens up a secret. Now I'm going to turn my volume down because this one's a jump scare. Right, take 2. And thankfully I saved. Okay. Works for me. Technically, you don't need to get these. Like, once you activate the secret, you activate the secret, but you want all pickups. This is what you're gonna have to do. Oh, look at the light coming from there. Cute. Perfect. So now that we've done that, let's climb up here. Let's grab the large medipack. I'm kind of curious to see this room. Oh, damn, look at all the detail they put into his little pinkies, his little feet. We've come a long way. I mean, I guess they've done a better job of like X marks the spot on that hand. But I think it'd be a bit silly not to give it a try. I mean, we're gonna just save one more time. And let's do it. Well, at least she's glossy. Funny. So worth it. I got a little achievement to boot. So that's still an old sprite they're using. Yeah. Well, that's really interesting. They didn't change that. Maybe they couldn't. Well, if we get to be more subscribers, here is what a Greek person's foot looks like in high def. Do you think they went for like... Yeah, there's like someone else up there. Oh, because look up there, there's like... Are they insinuating that there's an actual statue? Interesting. Because in Anniversary they just built the entire, you know, king. Yeah, there's nothing going on in that one. Just trying to remember. Is there any pickups anywhere? It's easier to see the pickups in low poly mode. But we got everything. So let's just put in the gold bars and be on our way to the Cistern. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without... I forget if there's any more baddies. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take one. Oh, what's up there? Oh, on the balcony. Kind of want to try screenshot mode. Oh, I can't get her out of this stupid balcony. Welcome to my crib. Oh, damn, that would have been good if I could get her sitting on the railing. She's like, hey, check out my new digs. Cool, I'll do that. Right. It's a beautiful texture. they're kind of feeding you the information you need. You need 3 gold bars. But even back in the day they did too. I guess it wasn't clear to the person. They maybe were like, oh, lead bars, and they're like, oh no, gold. Sweet. So let's go through here and find our way into the oh, I missed a few pickups. No idea where those would be. We're going into the Cistern now. So let's click in. And here we are in the infamous Cistern. Okay, so we're here in the Cistern and let's get to it. Look at these giant rats. Disgusting. Cool. So we obviously need to push up there. Not the bad texture. Funny. Right, let's go in and activate this. Come down here. Oh, amazing. Was that water dropping from the ceiling? So cool. A lot of people don't like this level. I quite enjoy it. It's been a while since I've played. I actually forget the order to do things. Yeah, we can do this first. Brilliant. Let's grab this key. The key is much easier to see in old-fashioned 2D mode. But alas, we must persist. Let's go in and have a little tussle with Pierre. Look at the stark difference. It's really interesting. The ceilings is typically where the geometry is really simple in the old version, like it's like a flat ceiling, whereas like obviously the ground is complex. So that's always kind of what they're always messing with, is the ceiling. Excellent. So now that we're in here, let's get the first secret of the level, which you can do by climbing up to this little alcove. Or maybe we'll activate the water first. 1 second. We'll do that. Let's raise the water. And then let's go over and get the secret. Oh, nearly missed that med pack. I was so focused on the platforming, I wasn't even looking. Excuse me, that's my phone. Brilliant. Now there's a little slide here, so just be sure to... Perfect. Which one will you pick up first, Lara? So let's go back down this. And we've claimed everything. Now we have to come back here one more time because there's a trap door. Oh no, we can go into it. I guess there's no harm going into it now. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh. Disgusting. Why does every game have to have a sewer level? Well, they've added like interesting details just to like the ceiling and stuff. Oh, okay, some rats. Oh, amazing. So we're off to the races. Oh, I like those water effects they've done. There's a little alligator. Got these rats. Okay. Crocodile. Cool. So let's jump into the water. Honestly, don't even worry about him. And let's get our second secret. Just in here. We might get chased by a crocodile. Maybe we won't. It's not really the end of the world. They're just minding their own business. They're just going for a swim. They're like, as long as Lara doesn't bother me, we won't bother her. Cool. Let's have another dive about. Here. That got me. Oh, that got me good. Have I come here too early? That can happen. Because some of those things haven't even activated, like there's a rat there that hasn't triggered. I might be here too early. Although, no, so you need to activate this. So we activated that lever, which, haha, another key. I did that actually in perfect order. Definitely overthinking this. So, why don't we hop out of the water and save? And, well, I like that little wet detail. Okay, got 2 rusty keys, excellent. Got another key. We are just acing this. Okay, let's get back up. Oh, she's not gonna reach that. Climb out. So this can be fun. We're gonna run into Pierre again. It is a cool detail. I think it is creative. The story of Pierre just chasing you throughout the Greek levels and you quite can't kill him just yet. It's like a rival, you know, it's like a game of rivalry. Well, I can't speak. Rivals. Rivalry. There we go. Okay, I think Pierre's just had enough. I do quite fancy those magnum clips, so I'm just gonna do, just be sure to, oh, I muffed that up. Just go away, perfect. learning from my mistakes, we're probably gonna have to go for them this way. Let me just do a safety save, because I'm being humbled. And just... Exactly, that's why you do a safety save. There we go. Cool. So we got those after a very long time. Oh, I like the sunlight coming in through there. It's nice. It's very nice. And I'm not missing anything by not going another way, am I? Look at the glitching of the crocodiles, that's so funny. Aha. So that's where we were earlier when we went swimming. Can't tell if that crocodile there is dead or it's totally waiting to come at me. That was epic. And I knew that crocodile was coming and I was like, we don't have to do anything about that. Yeah, there was one hidden there. That's so funny. Okay. So we just have to be careful. There are a little spike down there. So what we're going to do is a nice little hop over. And is this drained now? Oh no, there's still water in it. It's interesting. Oh, obviously we need to lower the water level. I'm such a silly goose. Hang on, let's get this crocodile. Sure. While we're here. Where the hell? Bloody direction is it going? Right, let's drain this water. This is going to be so glitched though, because when we come back, it's going to be floating crocodiles in the air. But let's do it. I'm getting giddy. Okay, now let's finally do this properly. So the water has actually been drained. And then we can do some good-fashioned, old-fashioned platforming here. Just make sure I'm not missing any pickups. Okay, some rats. That looks like a platform. That also looks like a platform. That looks like a platform that goes to nowhere. There could be a pickup at the end of this one. No. Very interesting. No, that's not the way either. So let's go this way. It's also not the way. So let's go the long way. Potentially the only way. Right. That's interesting. In some areas it's darker than others. Excellent. That is going to kill her. Whoa. Camera, calm down. Okay, got that one. Ah, here. We're gonna die. Okay. Can't believe we have to do all the hard work and then he just swoops in the last minute and takes credit. So we got all the keys we need. So all we have to do now is just turn the water back on and we are good to go. Oh, I actually noticed now that when Lara gets out of the water, like, water comes off her. Or was that just a visual glitch? That might have been from the ceiling. Okay. So let's turn the water back on so we can reach that end there, where you saw the door. And its obvious design tells you that's the goal of the level. That's where we need to be. So we can just come back out here. Now, before you guys leave this area, this, believe it or not, is a pushable block. And this will bring us to our last secret of the level. Or so I hope it's the last secret of the level. Excellent. So we have all the keys. So let's put in the first one. The 2 silver keys. Still have a gold key. I'm a bit nervous. What's that one for? I should double check I got all the secrets. Yeah. Okay, great. There's another door there. Oh, perfect. That's where my gold key goes. Okay, so I'm not missing any pickups. I do see there's a gorilla waiting there for me. He's like, hide, in position. Going crazy. Okay, let's put the key in. That was a close one. Let's just so we know where we let's just detrap ourselves, because actually they blend more in this version than they did in the old one. It's crazy. You can also cheat and be like, is there anything up here? See, there's some pickups up here. So we probably want to get those. Although we can get them in the next room. This is such a cheat. It's like, okay. Haha. Why would that close the door? Okay. I really gonna have to push this all the way? I think I might. Lara's arms are going to be so sore. Imagine if you had to do this. Your arms would be paining. Oh, there must be a way to get in there without... That's why there's a lever. There's obviously a way to get in without having to... Yeah, okay. I get it. It's in case you get locked in there. Excellent. Okay. And on we go to the next level. So this should bring us to Tomb of Tihocan. I was a little nervous. I was like, I don't see any water. But yeah, we got all secrets. We missed 3 pickups, but not too bad. And yeah, next level we go. Right, so let's jump into Tomb of Tihocan. So we fall into the water. I've moved my camera on the screen. I just realized I was blocking the pickup at the corner, so I want you guys to see what I'm picking up, whether it's a key or a medipack, so it's more clear for you what's going on. And let's see where we are. Okay, let's pull this baby. Oh no, hang on, spoke too soon. Where are we going? There we go. I mean, it's kind of interesting that the entrance to the tomb was through the sewers. Like, Tihocan was like, you know where I want to be buried? Below a cistern. An ancient cistern. I'm missing pickups. No, I'm not. So let's have a look. Oh, this won't float. I remember. I remember it well. Let me just, I'm kind of like, I need to double check that my settings are working on the OBS. So people were wondering why wouldn't they implement like the crawl feature from Tomb Raider 3 and Tomb Raider 1, and I don't think they could, because I mean it would absolutely, it'd be cheating for like a level like this, wouldn't it? This should raise the water. Is there any creepy crawlies now in the water? I don't think so. Let's go and take this. And I got a text message from a pizza shop, like a takeout, and it knows that I was going to order pizza today. Because it's Valentine's Day and I'm spending it with Lara, we're gonna have pizza. So, like the absolute nerd that I am, I might order pizza. Excuse me. Okie dokie, so we're back here. I've just collected that in the water. We can climb up onto this platform now. and proceed. So this level has 2 secrets and they're somewhat, I'd say, trickier. I mean, I think the secrets probably felt harder from right. So pull this back. The secrets in Tihocan are probably going to be the hardest you've seen so far. They're just more elusive. So it's going to be all about careful timing and spotting, let's just say, unusual patterns. I think definitely, like with St. Francis Folly, the secrets, the Greece levels, the secrets are harder to find. And they're just going to get more and more elusive as we go on in the game. I think there's a good chance, even if you didn't watch this playthrough, but you had a good eye, you could probably get all the secrets in in Peru. But they're just a little more elusive to find in Greece, which probably helped sell a lot of walkthroughs back in the day, or your dial-up internet in the ye old days. Can she even get that without being... Apparently she can. That was a risky move, I didn't save. But I'm gonna save now, because why not? So... see what's up here. Pierre, you little bug. Oh. Oh my God, Pierre, just go away. Never gets old. So this is the first secret of the level, would you believe it or not? And this is what I'm talking about. It's going to be a lot harder from here on in to get the secrets. I mean, your clue is the door there, that sticky out thing. It blends more in the low poly version for the untrained eye. But it's just going to require some good arithmetic. So basically there's a pattern on the floor, those tiles on it, and you have to step on them super quick to get it. Now I don't believe this is timed, but let's just go for it. Aha. So we're in here, and then it's going to be just about doing a bunch of jumping. You want to do a backflip again. If you're doing this on the modern control scheme, best of luck to you. It makes you wonder if they actually play tested it with modern controls to do all secrets. I mean, I guess all secrets wouldn't necessarily require modern controls, but I'm sure they've play tested actually finishing the game from start to finish with modern controls, bare minimum. So we got the first secret. There's only 2 in this level, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we want to be careful of those. If you're ever worried about Lara banging her head off things, grab mode, grabbing onto things is usually helpful. We've done some good progress. Cool. Okay, let's go this way. I heard that. What does this do? Oh, it's filled it with water. Excellent. What am I even doing? It's like, just drop into it. Okay, so this area is now flooded, which means you can't get that secret anymore. It would be inaccessible. So... I don't know what to do now. Let's be careful of that. Oh, okay, there's water in this now. Question is, where are we going to go? So we filled this with water. That'll just bring us, okay, there must be something to do down here. Oh, where are we going now? I'm lost. Are we not just back in the, just back here now? I'm confusing myself. Okay, hang on. I need to, like, focus. I just undid all the hard work I've done. Just so me. I'm not looking at a walkthrough. I'm going to figure this out because, I mean, I figured it out before. That was just really stupid of me. Hang on. What did I do that for? I mean, I guess I've shown you if you flooded the water already and you wanted that secret, you can totally undo it that way. Right. Okay, I'm going to save here, just in case I muffed it up. Oh yeah, this is all I had to do, was climb out of the ledge here, obviously. Oh, that's funny. Funny, funny, funny. So, let's swim on down. It's like, this is like, people are going to be watching this worst tutorial, worst walkthrough of a video game ever. He does all secrets, but he doesn't even know the route. Oh, I like those apes. Right, let's just go down and pull this thing. Excellent. Ah, a key. And I have no idea where it goes. Mm-hmm. Aha. Oh, that's fun. Is there any pickups in the water? I'm sure there's going to be some crocodiles. That's like all but guaranteed. But is there any pickups? No, not that I see. So let's just do some hopping. Good luck doing this one on modern controls. Oh, that's cool. So here you basically have to push the blocks on top of those and it'll activate a door. And obviously there's keys that we have to get. Some doors have the key, some of them will have a pickup, and some of them will just have an enemy waiting. If you want to not, play with, open the useless ones, you can look up a walkthrough, but I mean, if we're going for all kills and stuff. It makes no difference to me. I'm happy to do it. I think one of them could have a boulder. No, this one looks pretty safe. Just be careful running into these rooms if you're going in blind. This one could potentially have a boulder. Oh. I think this one has a boulder in it. No. I heard a monkey go off somewhere. Oh, that's fun, it opened that. Okay. Rat City. Oh my god, so many rats. Okay, this is the boulder one. So you can see the slopes. You could cheat and go into photo mode. I'm not going to be a fool, I'm going to save. It has just occurred to me that I haven't got any keys yet, and I've opened up all the bloody doors. So I've obviously forgot to get the keys, so that was a fail on my behalf. Like a tremendous fail. Where the heck were these keys? No, that's how many? There was a few keys to get, right? Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. I didn't even see that. Okay, so let's put in the 2 keys. If you're going for all secrets, I highly recommend you save here, because this is all about your timing and your platforming and your precision and your jumping. So let's put in the 2 keys and open this door. And we're going to slide down basically into the actual tomb of Tihocan. It looks beautiful, it looks epic. I haven't seen it with the new graphics, but I'm sure they did a great job. But we're going to save here because of business first, we have a secret to get. And this camera is going to trick us. The cool visuals. And we need to land in there. Okay, we did it. So this one, again, I don't know how you're going to do this on modern controls, because it's all about your forward leaping, your side leaping, your back flips. So you want to do it absolutely perfectly like this. Haha! I did find all secrets in Greece, thank you very much. And let's just climb back up here. If you want to get the epic shot, and you could probably do a backflip like that and get that cool cinematic moment. That looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. And let's have a swim abouts. There's a little crocodile. We can climb up here and waste them. No harpoon gun in this one. Good thing I saved. Sweet. So, where is like, I'm really bad at remembering the general stuff about a level because you don't typically store that in your brain because you're kind of like, oh, I'll remember next time I play the game. You typically are like memorize secrets more so than the actual layout of a level. Okay, this will open up the tomb of Tihocan. Oh, interesting. So we're going to face a new enemy. Actually, you know what? Let's have a root around. There might be, I think there could be pickups. Let's get as many of them as possible. Sometimes it's easier just to play it in classic mode because the medi packs, well, like more visual, they'll stand out more. Let's just get out of the water. So this is what it used to look like back in the day. So I'm very excited because let's just draw the guns. Let's do it. Look at my pockets. Cool. Does this one come alive? I don't remember. Guess not. In we go. And we're going to see a certain someone for the last time.
A little late for the prize giving, no?
Haha! This is where your time ends, Pierre. And that's the end of that for him. Not so late for the prize giving. We did defeat Pierre, thank you very much. So there's some more pickups in here which we can go and get. Because if you go through that door, it will end the game. Well, bring you to the next level. So let's grab that. Put in the key. So we now have 2 pieces of the Scion. We just need the third, which we're going to find in Egypt. There are some more pickups. Pierre was like, I'm going to leave some spare magnum clips around, just in case. Maybe there are other Natla's guns. They're branded with Natla. Maybe she's like, I'll scatter some for you, Pierre. Although she doesn't know the locations of these runes. Let's not think too hard about it. Right, so we got as many pickups as I could find anyway. So this will bring us basically into the end of the level. So I'm just going to do a save just in case I want to revisit the Greek area. I'm going to do a little save here. And on we go. Watch this cutscene.
Here lies Tihocan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands.
Oh, this looks so good. The hieroglyphs.
He died without child,
and they're Egyptian.
and his
We're going to
knowledge
Egypt
has
next.
no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tihocan.
And that's his grave, his coffin. Okay, so we got all secrets, all pickups, and I'm getting all these rare achievements because no one else has played the game. I wonder what the completion rate for these games will be once people buy them, play them. I can imagine the completion rate could be pretty low because these are not easy games compared to modern games. Right. I love this cutscene too. I love the lore of Tomb Raider. Like, I saw a review and they're like, the story's really simple, and I'm like, I actually really enjoy the lore. And I'm a screenwriter, a professional paid one, so it's like, I think I have some authority here. These are good stories. You go, Vicky Arnold. I think the storytelling, just because they were so limited, it's really elegant and visual. It's not Exposition City. Oh, there she is on her motorbike. Oh, I love this loading screen. Oh, that's a great loading screen. They remastered them, obviously. So we're now in Egypt. I'm just going to do a little savey save. Something I really like checking is the menu and seeing what passport stamps. So they're kind of being covered up, but like there's definitely... She was in Greece, she left Peru, and now she's in Egypt. Oh, that's cute. Right, so let's keep going. Egypt is looking beautiful. And let's get cracking. So, which one will we pull first? I thought that was a door. Oh, right, hang on. Push this over. Climb up here. I'm excited to see what this is gonna look like. Oh, that's beautiful. Hang on, I want to have a look at these. Oh, these ferocious beasts, look at how far you've come. And let me just get the camera down, because it used to look like that. We've come a long way, and also check what this used to be. the glow up. Radio. I can hear more of them. You can probably hear my buttons clicking a lot in this Let's Play because I'm using the D-pad, I'm not using an analog stick. Oh, look at the cat mummies. Let's get up and person with these ferocious beasts. Oh, look at that. Look how far. And they had to, the 3D artists had to imagine that from the concept art, I suppose, of the game to what the game designers were originally envisioning, you know, almost over 30 years ago. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that looks beautiful. What a glow up. Like, you have to remember how far we've come. So what we need to do is, I think there could be some pickups in the water. Yeah, there are. Let's grab some of those. Let's hop out. So what we have to do is climb behind the Sphinx. And we get up? No, we have to probably climb up on this itself. Oh, they've definitely smoothed this out to be a bit more 3D, which is a nice detail. You can honestly just climb on this. Get up behind here. Let's collect the shotgun shells. Let's grab this key. See, that should be the size of all the keys in the game. I think if they made them more uniform in size, it might have been just an asset oversight from the 3D artists, but the pickups in Greece, I mean, you needed the classic mode. That was an optional in Greece. If I didn't have classic mode to see the old polygons, I would have had to use a walkthrough because those key pickups were way too small, especially in Tomb of Tihocan. Hopefully they can fix that in a patch update. Let's insert the key. Oh, the light rays and the lighting makes such a huge difference. So if you want to save yourself the hassle of fighting panthers, you can climb up here. Oh, that looks beautiful too. Remember, they used to look like that. So it's all an improvement. In the next level, we actually end up flooding this room because they're kind of connected in a way. Fab, okay. I wonder if the bug is still present where I could fall through the gates. That was a little annoying. So 2 of your 3 secrets are in this area, so be on lookout. It's so funny. Like, when you think about what they've had to do. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What are we thinking? Let's just safely drop. The water could look better. You can detrap the area by setting that off. In my last Let's Play on YouTube, if you bothered to go back and watch it, you can see that kill me. That was a funny blooper moment. It's still memorable in my head, which is why I'm not going to repeat that mistake. And yeah, so there's 2 secrets to collect here. The first one is behind this area. Hang on. Let me just line up my jump. That'll do it. And there's also some clips. I was afraid that was like a trapdoor. Let's see, is there anything interesting? Nothing interesting there. So we set this one off. And obviously there's a pool of water. I just kind of forget my bearings. Is there anything else? So there's a big mini pack. Pull the lever. Isn't there crocs in this? Yeah. Also just having a quick look for pickups. I don't think there's any pickups in here. We'll do one more dive into the water before we leave the room. So for now, all we have to do is climb ourselves up onto this. I knew that would happen. Okay. Let me remember this. Okay. The textures in Egypt look so good. I mean, now it's been a few hours. I mean, it's Valentine's Day when I'm recording this section, so I've played it since midnight. It's next day is Valentine's Day, the official release date. So certain like fan members are coming out saying, actually, I was employed by Aspyr to work on this game, and you can just tell because there's just an unbelievable amount of love and care to preserve the art style. I mean, game critics, casual fans, it won't matter to them, but like the hardcore fans like us, we can tell the difference. They didn't go off with some crazy art style or do something really insane or different. I mean, the games exactly is how I remember them. And Okay. Sure. I don't think she can reach that. So I think I did that obviously a bit too soon. We need to turn that off because I don't think we're going to be able to jump. Can we jump? Oh, maybe we can. Can always give the college a try. So glad this Egyptian society just left these cement blocks that Lara can just lift. I mean, there could be treasure in them, there could be trinkets, like a UPS storage box of its time. The hieroglyphs say fragile, this way up. Okay, we can make this, no problem. Can Lara shimmy? So I need to check this. No. Ah, okay, so there's going to be obviously some type of puzzle related to that. Interesting. Because we need to pull that back to go in. That's really, really interesting to me. Don't know how we're going to do it. I believe this is where a panther bugged me out. Yeah, so try not to get thrown off the gate in this room. And I didn't save, folks. Why haven't I saved yet? I like to live dangerously. That's an infamous room. We'll talk about it when we come to it. So, I don't think we're going to... We need to climb on a block to... Maybe there's enough from where we have it. Doesn't seem like there'll be enough room, but maybe there is. Oh, you know what? It's probably our last chance also to... Well, first off, I should save, but I'm also thinking that if we want to do a little double check for pickups, now's our time. They could hide them in those folds. No, actually, I think we're good. There's no pickups. I'll just quickly, while I'm down here, I'll just scan anyway. This is like the art of playing Tomb Raider, is you're basically scanning every room if you're trying to do an all pickups run. I mean, this isn't necessary if you just want to play the game. In fact, I think just to keep my final statistics as best as they can possibly be, I'm just going to load that. Because I think you get an achievement if you complete the game in a certain amount of time. And it'd be really impressive if I can do that while getting all secrets. So let's climb up out of here. Perfect. So we actually, as you saw from those magnet pickups, we can climb onto the roof, and that will assist us in getting the second secret in the area. It's gorgeous. So, let's do some platforming. Wow, that could have ended super poorly for me. In fact, there's nothing good doing a little cheeky photo mode just to make sure I'm not missing any other pickups. Am I going the right way? I sure am. Let's just safely slide down here. Photo mode kind of reminds me of in Tomb Raider Underworld using the sonar, and with the sonar you could kind of use it to scope an area out. And I feel like it's kind of the same thing. So to get the second secret, we need to come back here, and we're gonna have to leap. Now, I'm being honest, I think I prefer my odds of doing it from that platform over here. You can climb the slope. Shall I reach that for sure? Yeah, I don't think you would have met it from that other one. So just keep that in mind. This is your second secret, and there's one more in the level. Secrets in this level aren't too hard. Sanctuary of the Scion obviously has an infamous secret that I think if you're a fan of the game, you know of. I was like, what, is there going to be another boulder? I'm not going to get caught out by that again. So now that we've gotten the second one, you have to be really careful with this. So I died. This is a trap. So let me just save it. I remember on my Let's Play, this just changing. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Never mind, I'm going to load back. There's one you drop into, and it just switches up. It does like a bait and switch, and it's like a trap with like some spikes. But apparently not that one. Might be in the next level, but I totally forgot about it. But I'm prepared now. Oh, it's this. No, I'm right. It is. I'm going to slide down there, and it's going to do something really awful to me. Isn't it this one? It has to be. Yeah. Yeah, look, watch, watch, watch. That so freaked me out on my last Let's Play on the original console versions. So funny. Do we think it resets when you come back up here? Yeah, that's funny. No way, Jose. So, let's go this safer route. So, is my third secret here? I think it's this one. The lighting effects look so good. And apparently I was like on the Twitter, and apparently like this runs on old hardware. I think I saw a Digital Foundry video, and they were like, you can run this like on a computer from like 2012. Like the system requirements aren't that big, which I think is super cool. What are we doing? Okay. Let's pull the lever. Excellent. You tricked me. Oh, I have 30 medipacks. It's about time I use one of them. We can go a few. This isn't a no medi run. I already saw someone on social media was like, they already did that. They already completed the Guinness record. Like they got the first one on record. Like no loads, no saves, no medipacks. And I'm like, that's really impressive. It's also really funny to see newbies use flares. I mean, obviously I use flares, but like true Tomb Raiders, no, just use the pistols. They have unlimited bullets. You just shoot them. Which I think is really funny. So, let's climb up here. Oh, I got scared by my own shadow. like, where are they? Is there any pickups in here? Ah. Oh, this is like some Tomb Raider 3 pitch darkness. Oh, Tomb Raider 3 is gonna suck. Let's use the PC version, but the PlayStation version, wow, the graphics were so dark. So, yeah, there is my secret. Am I going to be able to reach that? Let's find out. Save. I don't know how I was able to reach that. Interesting. Maybe it's like I can't reach it on the way back because this is lower. Okay. I lost some health, but I got all secrets, so we can check the compass. And on we go. Ho 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 ho. Let's take out the large. Oh, this is the infamous room and they couldn't do shit with it. So what's infamous about this room is that even for Tomb Raider fans, it's like the most basic room. Now there's a reason for it. It's going to be filled full of sand. That trapdoor is going to open and fill it with sand. But like, it's literally just a square. It's like lipstick on a paint. They couldn't do anything with it. And that's really, really funny to me. So let's climb up here. Just like a basic square room they could do in the level editor. Why am I getting visions of boulders? Sorry, whenever I see a big slope, I'm like, a boulder could go there. Love this key. Let's pick this up. Maybe it was just that a lot of the keys in the Greece levels were like grey and rustic, so they just kind of blended into their environment. The Egyptian ones and the Peruvian ones kind of stand out more. It's hard to say exactly. You do not want to fall down there. Good luck doing that one on modern controls, let me tell you. So thankful to be a tank player. That's cool, I love the sound effect. So let's drop the sand. So if we go back in here, you just want to be careful. Am I missing something? No. Okay. Like, proceed. So this room is filled full of sand now. Oh yeah, look. This is where we want to be. I was like, yeah, there has to be a reason for doing that. Cool, so let's put our key through here. and move on to Temple of Khamoon. This was City of Khamoon. It's a two-hander. And let's proceed. Ah, I missed one pickup. That is so me. That is so me. Okay, let's move into, I called it the Temple of Khamoon, but I think that was what was called an anniversary. I think it's called the Obelisk of Khamoon. This one's interesting because this one's a confusing level. It has Cistern vibes in terms of doing things in the right order. And I'm actually trying to, I know the secrets of this level, but what I'm actually worried about is if I get the secret at the wrong time, is there like an optimal time to get the secrets to avoid doing a lot of backtracking? I don't know. I mean, look, this is a full walkthrough and a playthrough and I'll get all secrets, but not necessarily in the right order. So let's just keep on going. Ah yes, my old friend, this room. Right, so this room is quite like the one a few levels back, Tihocan. You're gonna pull some of these blocks, Panther's gonna run out at you. Some of them will have a Medipack. It's chef's choice. I'm gonna get this ready and just put it over by that door just to make things easy for us if we need it. The old-fashioned look. Who's in there? Haha! Tank controls for the win! That was perfectly measured. Couldn't have done it better myself. Although I just said that about myself. Right. Oh, they're not connected. Back in my day, we didn't have bullets, this Panther was thinking, as it stayed there for thousands of years, waiting for a friend. Eating iron, metal, I guess. Just don't think too hard about food sources for the creatures. Let's pull this one first. Actually, there's one secret in this level that's quite sneaky. Now, I forget which one to go in first. Which probably is the sign I should save anyway. Which one might? The water? Look like a crocodile come right at us. Yeah, this is one where the crocodile comes at you through those little gaps. Shouldn't be surprised, but not even wanting to bite me. It's like, maybe if I don't bite her. The gaps are interesting in the sense that they can hide stuff in them. Gonna be checking all the nooks and crannies, looking for loot. I might even turn on the old graphics just to make it my life easier. frame rate difference. Oh. And like, I make custom levels in Tomb Engine and 10, and I don't remember the frame rate being this bad. But like, this must be what 30 frames is. You don't know what you have. Or I mean, you don't realize how bad it is until they give you something better. Okay, so we've done that. We've got the key. And are we missing anything else? No. Okay. So let's go through one of these gaping holes. That's what she said. And okay, continue on. Well, this must do something. This is obviously related to that door. Yeah, lovely. Which direction do we want to go? Is there a difference? Oh, great pickup. Oh, cool. Okay. It's such good level design. That's hilarious that the lock doesn't open this door. Oh, it does. Never mind. It's going to be snarky. It opens both. And what is up here, my friend? Spicy. These cat mummies do not mess around. It's like the Egyptian furniture knocked the chair over. It's supposed to be like a game of Senate or something. Oh, we'll have all the time in the world to get that. So we have to collect 4 artifacts off of this obelisk, and that will get us to Sanctuary of the Scion. So let's get the first one. No daylight today. And let's grab these shotgun shells. so there's a door there. And this door with the... Got it, okay. So we need to go in through this one. Don't like a slope. Do a save, a safety save just in case. But yeah, being able to do the 180 flip can get you out of some good situations if you go down the slope the wrong way. Oh, the sarcophagus of the Egyptian mummy looks so good. Again, remember, this is what it looked like in 1996, so of course I'm impressed. Oh, the 180 flip, it just makes such a difference in Tomb Raider 1. I mean, for new people who have never played this before or aren't super fans of the others, like, that means nothing. Which is like fair, but... What is down there? So those are just decorative. There's nothing you can take off. I'm really lazy. Is it worth my time to come up here? I don't think there's a point coming up there yet. That brings you to the summit. And you may as well just have a play around in here first. Well, where is it? Of course there's two of them. Oh, it's like, why am I agreeing to not using my pistols? Or why am I agreeing to not doing a pistols only run? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know why. Maybe it's to prove to people that I only have to use the pistols, but it's like I'm kind of wanting to enjoy myself. And like, there's something more fun than using weapons. But it's not like I'm struggling with the pistols. I don't think anyone's watching me going, oh, he's having it hard. It'd be so much fun if you could shoot that. Wait, did I just come down here for no reason whatsoever? Okay, maybe there isn't a reason to be here. Really? Never mind. I do not remember this at all. There was nothing in that room. No secrets either, trust me, I'll tell you where the secrets are. I did say I was going for all kills, so I think I've gotten all kills. I can't think of, because I got all secrets and I feel like that would be where they'd place an enemy. So I think I'm doing well. The textures are so good. If these textures can be ripped, builders, Tomb Raider level editor fans are going to be in heaven. And for the most part, Crystal Dynamics is pretty decent for letting the community do whatever they want with custom levels and fan commissions or whatever. I think it's as long as you're not making money off it and it's not commercial, they typically don't have an issue with it. So it's really cool because the level editor community is kind of, it's still there and people are still making custom adventures for Lara, and I think they're going to have so much fun ripping the assets from these 3 games and the expansion packs too. So many custom 3D models and assets that we can bring into Tomb Engine. I'm sure people are already working on ripping the Lara model herself and bringing her into the Tomb editor or the level editor. So let's climb up here. If I was on modern controls, believe me when I say I'd be saving all the time. I'm trying to think. So what you need to understand is that there are 2 secrets which you need to access from here. That's one of them, and there's even a sneaky third one in the area. However, I'm just trying to decide when to drop down and do it, because the actual effort of... oh man, the effort. Like, I'm so... This isn't the secret, don't worry. Although with all that foliage, that would be hard for anyone to see if you didn't know about it. But I feel pretty good about saying let's leave that for now. Let's park it for the minute and explore this. So we have to drop down in here and activate a switch. I am going to save. I think there's an achievement if you do it in less than 50 saves. I think you get an award. I won't be getting that though. Okie dokie. If I I know there's a baddie. It's like, can I trigger it and run back to a safety spot? Oh, that's fine. Some clips for my tribbles. These weapons must have so much ammo. 1900 magnum bullets. Oh, the temptation to use it. I think what I'll do is, once I get to Natla's mines, once I get all the weapons back in Natla's mines, I'll do like a second save for myself. Maybe. And then like, you know, play with the weapons for the Atlantis level and the Great Pyramid, and then I can just reload. Because I think you guys need to see for the Let's Play as well. You need to see some of the firepower that those weapons can have, and it'll be fun to do it on the big Atlantis boss and stuff. So maybe that's what we'll do. They were just going crazy with these flip maps. Did I come out here too early? Of course I did. Why am I doing this for? Okay, so actually this will be the first secret of the Obelisk of Khamoon. This one's an easy one, but if you're not paying attention, it's easy to lose track of. So what we need to do is shimmy over here and collect it. Right, so we did that. Sure, look, we'll just do this. Am I naive in saying if I just do this? No, trigger them. Okay, fine. Cool. I love the music. And the bump mapping on like the textures of the bricks looks really good because they do kind of look like 3D. I mean, obviously if you look really closely they're 2D, but the bump mapping is so good. Bad idea. I feel like I'm missing a step. Like, it's like I know where I'm going, but I don't see anything. Oh man, I hope I'm not missing a step. Please let there be a switch or a lever here, because I feel like I'm doing this all for nothing. I might be here too soon, too early. Oh, I think I'm here too early. Radio. Excellent. So there's two. Oh, you must have to eventually drop down here. That's fine. So we collect that second one. So let me just make sure I've gotten Get this down correct. So this was the first house. Okay, got it. And actually, we can grab this third one here. And brings us there. So we have one more to get, and I need to get those secrets. So that's been pulled. So there's a room that we didn't finish yet, and it wasn't that room. I need to go back to the other room. Right, so if we go in here, perfect, we climb up. Again, I'm probably doing this out of order, so do bear with. I say if you're on modern controls, you're absolutely bricking it doing that jump. Interesting. So what do we have in here? Aha. That's fun. Oh my gosh, this thing is relentless. So we are on top of this now, which is cool. That's neato. Aha, I think I did do this in the right order, folks, so I'm kind of proud of myself. Do follow this as a tutorial, because all we need to do now, actually, this will bring us back to where we want to be. Oh, brilliant. Of course. Right, this is exactly where I want to be, because we're going to get to the last two secrets. There's 3 in the level. We got the first one, so I'm going to do, so I don't muck it up. The level's nearly finished anyway. So I'm going to save. And we're going to walk to the edge. We're going to get the second secret. And the third one is super hidden. You're going to have to take some fall damage, but not too much, don't worry. You'll survive. A bit challenging if you're doing a no health or a no medipack run. But there's the third one. And we should now just be able to drop down and collect the last piece, which is this one. Ah, brilliant. Excellent. And then obviously all we have to do is like dive into the water and we are out of here. So let's find it. Cool, let's go for a swim. I was like, it's gonna be like swinging blades coming out of these gaps. Every time I see gaps, I'm like, it's a trap. Some amazing pickups. Thankfully, when you get... I don't want to spoil what happens if you've never played Tomb Raider before. I was gonna say, you don't lose something. I keep forgetting, particularly because this is a remaster, a lot of people could be watching this for the first time, never haven't seen Tomb Raider before. Oops. Okay. The reason why I actually got out of the water is that's quicker at resetting your air meter. But, that too. Oh, this is so not going to be a no health run. I'm using all the medipacks. That'll do it, donkey. Let's grab some trinkets. Excellent. And let me just check my compass. Yeah, we got all 3 secrets. How many pickups am I missing? Damn. But this basically brings you back out to the previous level that we were in. Oh, there's probably some pickups here. I won't sweat about it. His head ducked up, like, where is she? Where is Lara? Yeah, sure, there's my 37th pickup. Will I be able to get all pickups, will I? Maybe not. But yeah, this brings you back out to the previous level, which was an area you couldn't normally access. And that was the city of Khamoon. So it's become steps now. It was a slope in the last level. Oh, there is one now. Perfect. Excellent. So now that we got the 4 artifacts, in the previous level I didn't actually interact with it, but you could insert them here. So there's a scarab. There's a seal of Anubis. There is an Ankh. I know. We're getting hyped. And then there is an Eye of Horus. And the doors to the Sanctuary of the Scion await us. How exciting. So I think I did get every pickup. Haha. Excellent. And through these double doors we go. So this was the Obelisk of Khamoon. Not too bad. All secrets, all pickups, and 16 kills. On to Sanctuary of the Scion. This has to probably be my favourite level in Tomb Raider 1. I mean... So I was looking to see if there's any holes in the ceiling for light. This has to be my favourite level in Tomb Raider 1. I don't think it's Lost Valley. I know that's many people's favorites and it's obviously so iconic. But I think, to me, Sanctuary of the Scion for Tomb Raider 1 represents the best of the game and like what Tomb Raider is about. I suppose I feel similarly about Tomb Raider 2 and Temple of Scion. Didn't really think about a favorite level for Tomb Raider 3 because it's not my favorite. I'll have to think on that one by the time I do get to Tomb Raider 3, if I even end up covering it on the channel. So I have a pretty poor track record of committing, so it's a miracle you're getting an entire Let's Play of Tomb Raider 1. And look at those Atlantean mummies. It's to kind of give you a taste of things to come. They kind of introduce them slowly. Perfect. So we've blown them to smithereens. I've got my pickups. We're going to be coming back here anyway. Spoiler alert if you haven't played before. And yeah, if you haven't played before, you're about to see something so cool that I wish I could imagine for the first time as a young kid playing. I mean, I'm going to see it for the first time. You're going to experience it with me. I think I saw some in the trailer, but I guess with the remastered visuals, which is super exciting. I was on the internet just there between levels and I saw that the person who created OpenLara was actually the head of tech development on this project, and I'm not surprised. Like, it was actually built by the fans, like the engineers, which is interesting because like you wonder if it's exploitive, because if someone's a really big fan of it, does it make people work overtime and long hours? The developers said they work 24/7. I believe them, but for me, the end player, I mean, I can't lie. I mean, I love it. So this level only has one secret, and it's like the most iconic secret in the game. Maybe like it's the best level, the most iconic secret. It all adds up to me, but it's a pair of Uzis, which we will not be using. And I just want to get that big vista. I think I'm gonna have to take a photo. We're gonna have to use photo mode. We'll have to use photo mode. So we put an ankh there, but if I climb down onto his face. Oh, I lost it. Oh, damn it. Can I get it if I go over here? No. But, oh, we'll have to go to photo mode and do something. Check this out, guys. This is Sanctuary of the Scion. Oh, so cool. And yes, there is an Atlantean mummy down there. I think we'll have to get her to do something cool. I think if I get the guns out and let's hide the UI, let's take a picture. Oh, this looks so good. Folks, this is what it used to look like. In 1996, when I was playing this like in the year 2000 or whatever, when I was like 4 years old, this was impressive to me. It looks a lot like Tomb Raider Anniversary, the one in Tomb Raider Anniversary, which in itself is like an achievement. So we want to climb down safer. Oh, it's funny though, because you know what? In HD mode, you can see the secret from here. I mean, your eyes are not deceiving you. There are a pair of floating Uzis. They do pop out more. That's why I'm pointing them out, because you can obviously see them. But, they're there. So let's slide down and work our way through this monstrosity. If I climb up though, can I just shoot the Atlantean thing? I love the music that plays as well. Oh yeah, this one can fire. It knows your tricks by now. Ah, we did enough damage. Let's wait for him. I was like, who did that? I was like, Larson? Oh, this looks so good though. Ah, love. Oh, let's get those. Oh yes, let's get that peak view. Okay. want to climb first? I'm guessing we can probably do this one first. Yeah, we can do this one. Trying to think. Visuals look so good. Yeah, Sanctuary on my Scion. Sanctuary off the Scion is my favourite. Surprisingly enough, there was 2 levels. There was 2 level designers for Tomb Raider, Heather Gibson and Neil Boyd. But this was the one level, from what I understand, that Toby Gard, who designed and drew Lara Croft, like created her, this is the level that he made. I think is really interesting, and I'm sure there's a cliff there. You know, there is. Okay, I did the right thing because I know where that is. You don't, if you haven't played before, but I do. And yeah, you need to be careful of them. Do you see those flying ones? Because they can really mess up your day. If you're a beginner, I would highly recommend not doing an only pistols run because, like, yeah, you want these, you want to take these, you don't want these to be knocking you off. You're like, I'm better off just healing, doing a heal off, because if they knock you off a cliff, you are done. So, again, I'd say if you're playing modern controls, you're probably having an anxiety attack. I wouldn't even know how to do this with modern controls. Excellent. We're pretty much done here, so I think we can just be really safe and conservative and grand. Excellent. There's always a safe way down. So what we need to do then is come over here and start scaling in this direction. So the easy thing to do is to vault up here. I mean, that's what's so great about Tomb Raider, is if you think you can climb it, you can. And it's just a level of exploration and not being held by the hand that is just gone in modern games. I just, you know, I just don't think you could do this anymore. Sure, I can climb up on this one. No, I can't. That humbled me. Climb up here. Lara's going through it. Yeah, I see. It depends. What's up here? Because there's nothing. Why would you go up there then and not? See, that makes no sense to me. Doesn't matter. We're going for an all pickups, so I'm gonna go this way. Am I missing anything else on this plateau? No. Okay, so I got that. So now what we need to do is shimmy over here. Okay. We're on track. This is pure laziness, so I'm gonna risk this. Yeah, okay. I know, I was like, I can definitely make that. But I've already been humbled many times. So I said, let's just do another save. And then my favorite secret. Oh look, there's some light coming in through there. That's beautiful. Just have a look. Beautiful. It's my favorite secret. The invisible platform with the Uzis. Now I have a big suggestion for you, which is that as soon as you pick them up, I would immediately run back over here, because that's going to spawn an enemy. And trust me, you do not want to be dealing with that on an invisible platform. So if you're going for, oh my god, there's two of them. So again, if you're going for like pistols only, you do not want to be, like look, I already fell off. You can see how volatile that is. Oh, damn it. This actually isn't too bad. Not ideal, but actually, we have to go back up there anyway, so. It's gonna happen sooner or later. So why don't we come over here and do this one first then? The health's not bad. I love the music. Well, I see something in the water, so, you know, whatever. A key. Actually, I want to see if the 180 flip can help new players. So if I do a save here and I go down like this, you shouldn't normally go down like this. But does the new move help? Oh, it does. Nice, nice, nice. That's very nice. I think if you're a new player, that's easier to do because you're gonna have to do it anyway in Tomb Raider 2. That's easier to do than guessing when to jump, and guessing when to jump is a harder thing for players to nail, but doing a 180 is much easier. It's just more about your arithmetic of pressing the buttons. Is it that it's so big it doesn't fit through the door? That's funny. They don't seem as stupid in this one. I think the AI has slightly improved. I mean, the AI is still stupid, but it seems a wee bit smarter. Smarter than the average bear, shall we say. So let's grab this. Of course, the light source. Is there anything in the water? No. Let me just double check. Is this enough to yeah, perfect. Okay. Brilliant. So let's go into the next room. Of course I pushed it the wrong way. Of course I did. I got an achievement to Uzi this one. I didn't realize. I think I was so much more paying attention to getting off the cliff. That's cool. I got Codex of Egypt, all achievements. Cool. They're all diamond. I think I have a bad feeling that I think the completion rate on these games could be quite poor. If no one's able to master the controls, I just don't see how they'll be able to do it. And this is the second one, which is super cool. Did I get everything? Because I can be real silly sometimes. Cool. You know, I don't even think I showed you this menu properly. So obviously, this is like where you get your collectibles, your artifacts, or your keys and stuff. And we have 2 pieces of the Scion. And she lost one, which would be such a Lara thing to do. Ooh, cool. And then let's go around to the front and put in the second one. Excellent. Don't recommend going down that way. Super. Okie dokie. And there's not any pickups around its neck, is there? Or is this just an easy way to get back up? Okay, just an easy way to get back up. So we're going to drop into this big pool of water. And look, there's even more of them. You thought there was only be just one? There's even 2. There's 2 more Egyptian monuments down here. So pretty. Look how far we've come. Oh, that's really good for finding the pickups. They really stand out in this one. That's so handy. Seeing if there's anything on the ground. I don't know why I'm leaning. It's like I can get a better view, like I'm actually there in person. Okay, I'm just go back up quickly before she dies. Right, so Let's not do that again. Let's go back down under in HD mode. And let's find a lever. There's a lever somewhere. We need to drain this water. I think it's probably something to do with this one then. Haha. This is always really cool to me. The current's pushing up because we're draining the water into another side of the pyramid. So cool. Oh, they put a light source. So I'm always like looking for holes in ceilings. I think that's just so funny. It's like Lara could have saved herself a lot of time if she had just dropped in from there. Why did I save at the right time? Alrighty, so let's, when in doubt, use the photo mode. So not this way anyway, nothing down there but disappointment. Methinks this is a lever. So in that situation then, I think the photo mode is going to make the game like much easier for new players. They can just scan around the map. And did I overshot that? Wow. Lucky I had just did a save. Oh, whatever. What am I even doing now? We're just in silly season. Okay. That was so painful and so unelegant. Okie dokie. Let's try this one now. I don't think there's any pickups in any of these. No, don't think so. It's amazing though how epic this level though is compared to like the other ones. Obviously some of the Greece levels were obviously really epic, but this is just humongous. And it only gets crazier from here in the best way possible. So this is a nice long corridor. Like a warning sign. More enemies. My favorite thing is if Lara just brought her blowtorch, which she had in the elevator shaft, she could have just cut through there and not have to go through that huge ordeal. 3 of them. No, this is not a no. Did I really not save since here? Oh my gosh. Eating bullets. My health is taking a beating. Okay, I got one out of the way. The lock-on is terrible in the remaster. Okay, this is more graceful. This is more of what you'd expect from someone like me who knows their stuff. Thank you. Right, so as unelegant as that was, we'll proceed with the scarab. So there's a fun surprise when we come in here.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. He's got any funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
It's Larson, he's still alive. Because he was chasing after the Scion. Oh, I feel bad. Defeat Larson. Oh, Larson. Poor thing. Didn't stand a chance against Lara. Can't pass. I missed 2 pickups. I mean, the Scion's going to be the next one. But... damn, how did I miss... I missed 1 pickup. Are we sure it's not in this room? Are we sure it's not on his body? He didn't drop a gun. That can be really annoying. They didn't put like a medipack here. Ah well. So let's grab the last piece of the Scion. And that was Sanctuary of the Scion. We have completed the Egyptian section of Tomb Raider Remastered. 15 kills, got all secrets. Look, we weren't going to do an all pickups run anyway. I screwed that one back in Peru. But we got most of them. So if you're doing this as a walkthrough, I think it's a decent walkthrough. Coming up is actually my favorite FMV, because I guess it's the big one, it's the epic one. There's a lot of action, a lot of dialogue. This is like classic Tomb Raider for me. So she's just come out of the tomb and her eyes are sore. And I'm going to be quiet.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well?
I love how it's a Mercedes.
You morons! Let's go.
I love the sound effects.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. Had me some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
Oh, what a beautiful loading screen. So we are now in Natla's Mines in the Lost City or Atlantis section of Tomb Raider 1. And we're gonna jump straight into it. So as you can see, there's no guns, and you're gonna have to think your way out of danger. But we have all our ammo. We're fine. I might have stolen some ammo. Had like thousands of bullets. Oh, this brings back the memories. I like all the modern construction stuff. So, what we need to do is basically get our weapons back. Oh, hole in the sky. Go behind the waterfall and get cracking. The textures look really good here. If I remember correctly, we need to actually move the boat. doesn't everyone's mine shaft have an intricate set of levers and switches? Okay, let's climb up. So this door has opened. I wonder if the hair glitch will be fixed in a future update. So our weapons are inside that. I'm going to save because there's a certain point you trigger a baddie. And I don't know what that point is. I think you can't come out here. No, obviously we can. That was a silly thing to say. So we need to get some fuses, as you do, to lower that shaft. I'm thinking they might have hidden something up here. No, they didn't. This is how it used to look. So not the biggest improvement. I mean, it's decent, but like... That's amazing how like they found those or recreated them. Okay. So I know there's something there, so why don't we use this push block? Even if it just helps break our fall in the future. Yeah, that'll help us break our fall. I mean, it's too high for us to reach. But we're always going to end up coming from there sometime or another. Okay. Now, in this section of the levels, it is boulder galore, so just be careful. Boulder City, really. Man, there's the boat back for us. Sure, whose boat isn't remotely controlled by such a thing? And that paid for itself in dividends just by doing that. Is there anything over here? No. So, considering where we are now, let's just see where this leads us. Okay, we do need to activate a fuse to get that off of the the line, the what's the word I'm looking for? The carousel? No. The conveyor belt? There we go. But if only Lara learned how to crawl in Tomb Raider 1, she would have been flying otherwise. So please remember, this is where the conveyor belt is. There's obviously nothing for us to do. This door hasn't opened. So we'll come back at another point. But we know there's one fuse there by the conveyor belt. I'm sure we can probably do this. I completely forget what is being asked of me here. Do you know that? I think what's being asked is I obviously need to get to there before the boulder does. It's a puzzle and not getting smashed in the process. So we're gonna have to reset that. This is like a mystical level set, so these puzzles can reset themselves. No pickups for my effort. Okay, so this is all about platforming. So what we want to do is obviously jump over those literal hurdles and ace it. So I'm going to do a save because I feel like this could be a lot of mistakes. Oh, mwah. Excellent. And here is my fuse as a reward. And we know our second one's on that conveyor belt. So we haven't seen boulders really since the grease levels, and they are back here with a vengeance. I don't know if I can step on that. That looked hot. Please, God, let me not have missed a pickup here. No. Right, so we got one. So let's go back to the boat. Excellent. Let's climb onto it. Oh, that boat's fully 3D. Look how far we've come. And let's climb up here. There's actually a way you can glitch this, but no glitchies for us. And look at all Nata's crates. Crazy. See, the dirty ones are the ones we can interact with. I think there's quite a few of these to push, so we can do some Tetrising if we want to. Excellent. Cool. So let's move that. Wait, I didn't make mess of that, did I? No. Okay. Can I do something with this? Looks like I can reach that now. Can I? Is that me just being sloppy? Yeah, I knew I could reach that. Whoa, look at that light. It's like, I know where that is. I'm just trying to think, do we still need to get anything from here? No, I can't come out here. Oh, I can. But no one move any further. Okay, so we got our second fuse. And where is our last one? Thank God Nana left us fuses around for us to find. So this door's opened. Aha. Look at the conveyor belt move. That's so much fun. Look how old-fashioned that used to be. Okay, so we got all 3 fuses, which is fantastic. And that will allow us to bring down the house, literally. Or the prefab. So let's pop these in. We got 3 of these bad boys. Like it's coming. she goes. So we come down here now. Door is open for us. And our dually pistols. I don't know how they ended up in a prefab, but they did. And also a large health kit for our efforts. So now that we got the guns, it actually is time to go back. Oh, spoke too soon. There's a secret. So all I need to do is climb up here. Oh, I have to go back. Oh, I am right. So, here it is. Sorry, I missed it here. Does look kind of dangerous. I knew it. Oh, you just have to wait for it to close again. I was like, what am I gonna do? Okay. So we get those. I thought I was going to be stuck in a holding pattern until I reloaded the game. Okay, so we got the secret so far. There's 2 more to collect, and we have our pistols. So let's equip them, because I have a feeling we're going to need them quite shortly, and proceed.
Ain't nothing personal.
Sure, cowboy.
Ain't nothing personal.
Hang on, I want to see what the cowboy looks like. Oh, he looks like an Italian mobster. That was never how I pictured the cow. I mean, didn't know what to expect, but oh, okay. I'll take a screenshot. I think they hired a gay, like, 3D artist because they're all good looking, which is kind of iconic. Look how far we come. Thank you. Personal now. Sure is. Nice to know that there's only a 30%, a third percent of 1% completion rate. That is insane to me. Let's continue on with our journey. I feel like you can grab that. I'm not going to try, but I feel like you can probably do that. This has been caved off, so I think we have to hurl ourselves over a ledge and work our way down this. Does anybody remember which direction to go? Or maybe it's over here. It's this way. Give it a go. Okay, that's the strategy. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. The heat is rising. Oh, I love the fire effects. That's beautiful. From the lava. That was a terrible glitch. Oh, I can't believe I'm stuck here. Oh. Cool.
Ain't nothing personal.
Howdy, cowboy. This is a shortcut. This is a legit shortcut that I just realized for myself. But it's like, why did she not grab it? There we go. That just saves you a whole load of shimmying. I mean, it's not going to be great for if you're doing like no medipack run, but if you're taking medipacks like I am, I just saved you a heap of time. Oh, fantastic. Downwards again. We've got to make our way down the lava waterfall. Look at those popping. It's gonna be deadly. Don't touch it, Lara. So there's a second secret coming up. With this secret, you have to be extra careful because you only get one opportunity, which is kind of the theme of this adventure, the Lost City section, which is things you only get one chance to do. Be careful which ones you jump on because that one's just going to slide you right off, and I don't think you can reach that ledge from that if you're sliding. So this is the second secret, and what you want to do, folks, is get your hiney in here and push this block as quickly as you can. A boulder is coming your way, and if the boulder blocks it, you can't get the secret. So as you see, there's the boulder that blocked it, and that's the game telling you that there's a secret. And this is fun. It allows you to get the shotgun early. Even if you're not going for secrets, you will get a shotgun. You do not have to do this. But you can get a shotgun early. Oh, fun fact, the medi-pack in Tomb Raider 1 and 2 used to be red, which was a really nice like aesthetic. Okay, there's nothing here. But in Tomb Raider 3 onwards, and obviously in the remasters, they had to turn them green because a red square, I mean, a red cross is actually protected by the red cross, and no one can use it. Even if like hospitals can't really use it. I think it has to be specifically the red cross. It's just something to do with making sure it keeps people protected and that it's never used for the wrong reason. It was really, really interesting to read about it. I think that stuff to me is always really fascinating though. So, look how far that boulder's come. And let's work our way back out here to the main room. So there's one more secret in this level. I'm gonna save. I'm probably going to be saving more now because you can tell that the pressure is rising. Oh. I'm really lucky that my reflexes are as strong as they are at timing, because that was not planned. So I have to move TNT, this one. We gotta do some pyrotechnics, blow some stuff up. It's Lara, she loves blowing things up. So much block pushing in this latter half of the game. Am I missing anything up here? No. I was hoping there'd be something. Climb up here. I'm always worried about boulders. Damn it. This level's like just full of them, so I'm always kind of anxious. Here comes one, you see? That's a warning. I probably look really scared. I'm like so scared of boulders coming out of bloody... I might save again. I'm so nervous that a boulder is going to come and whack me, and the thought of having to push blocks again, I'm like, I'd rather just lose the save achievement. So, right. We're going to come up and push this, and then something really fun happens. Oh, did I forget a pickup? Screw it. I already told you, I'm not doing an all pickups run. You can either have the shortcut, or you can get that small medi pack. The choice is yours. I've shown you every possible path. I've shown you shortcuts. It's up to you. I am not getting that. So you press this and look, the TNT has exploded into smithereens, and this has opened up. So you've unlocked a new portion of the mines. So this is a very iconic part of Tomb Raider. I saw him from the corner of my eye. Hang on. I have to see the skateboard. He's like a minor. I mean, he's probably an adult. Has Uzis, of course he's an adult. But like, he's clearly like, you know, college aged. On a skateboard. Where does Jacqueline Natla, the leader of Atlantis, get her henchmen from? Like, she built a skateboard park for him. Isn't that crazy? Look at them, that's crazy. And we collected our Uzis that way. So what we need to do now is to find the third secret. There's no shame in using this to help me. And it's basically, we're looking for a pool of water. And I forget where that pool of water is. It could be, there it is. Okay. Excellent. So hop on in. I was worried there. And here is the final secret of Tomb Raider 1. That's a lie. This is the final secret of Natla's mines. And no way out that I see. Yeah, I mean, you could probably scan the map using photo mode if you're looking to get all pickups. I mean, it's always that thing, is it easier just to move Lara and have her run around the map? Or is it easier to, I don't know. Nearly fell off there. What do you even think the level designers were doing at this point? I mean, obviously they were going for skate arena vibes, but it was like, how does this add up to a mine? Like, why is there a skate park in a mine? Okay, there's clips over there. Again, not an all collectibles run. I obviously left a little medipack back there, but I want to show you as many of them as I can, just in case you're going for it. In which case, you probably shouldn't watch this video, because this is obviously not an all collectibles tutorial, so you'd be doing an inadequate job. But I'm pretty happy to leave the area now. I think I got most of it, if not them all. So let's come through here. I have bad deja vu, I'm going to save again. Because I think I know what's up here. Yeah. So, my thoughts for this room is just be calm, Soda Pop. Yeah, a lot of people hear that, panic and run up, and they don't realize it's that one coming this way. That can happen. So let me just double check my compass. I got all secrets. Beautiful. I feel like this would be a nightmare to do on modern controls, this platforming section specifically. Like, sometimes I get stuck in this part. I pushed it the wrong way. Oh. Keep going. So we have that first one. Then we have this one. Oh. Just push this out of the way. Am I doing this right? Hang on. Yeah, I'm doing this right. No, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, this doesn't make sense. See, like, I can get all secrets and I'm just absolutely... my mind blanks at this. It's really late, so this solution's not probably going to come to me super easy. But I can't be that thick. Sorry, this is exactly what happens to me, because you don't... I mean, I can move this back, but like, where is she going? That cannot be the answer. This is the only way in, isn't it? I will figure this out. It's 2 bloody blocks. Oh no, another one. Okay, I'm out.
Say cheese.
Oh, hang on. I want to see Baldy. Baldy looks good. Shotgun's though is tiny compared to like the size of him. Oops. Check the health out on him. What a unit. Water off a duck's back. Insane. Rightio, I'm just so glad to be out of this hellhole. Wait, which one did I step into? Not going back in there, thank you very much. I think all we have to do now is just climb the Great Pyramid, right? We just need a key. Of course we do. Now I can climb the Great Pyramid by coming up in here. Now, are there boulders? No. You just have to be, again, feel bad for anyone doing this with modern controls, but wish you best of luck. Oof. Who knows what that did? Oh god, it opened up this one. Oh, wonderful. So the great news is we do not have to go back into that god-awful tunnel thing that I was just so stupid I couldn't figure out. We just have to insert this and now we can just walk on into the Great Pyramid. Let's put it in, pyramid key. Excellent. Oh, ominous. So we missed 2 pickups, but couldn't be arsed. One of them was the health pack, and it's probably another one in that tunnel, but I couldn't be bothered. So that was Natla's Mines. Quite a journey, quite a trek, quite a long level. It's mostly confusing with a lot of backtracking. It is the equivalent of a horror game, and I know we had sewers in the Cistern, but this is like more of a horror game sewerage system. This is like the underground Resident Evil levels where you have to find like a fuse. And funny enough, we had to find 3 fuses in this level. It's all part of the same gaming trope. But this is Natla's Mines and we got all secrets and all kills. Oh look, it's Natla. Oh my god, she looks amazing. I haven't seen her. I avoided the spoilers. Fun. We'll see her soon. Right, so let's do a save. Ooh, spooky. Oh look, there's like smoke in the air. That's so weird. Do you see like the effect on the walls? There's like veins. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy cool. It used to be just this. That's really interesting. That one's obviously about to burst. And it's like a vibrating noise or something. I feel like they're all gonna hatch in their own time. And look at the muscles. Oh, that's such an interesting idea. You're like you're walking on tissue. And there's like muscles and cartilage. Oh, it's disgusting. I love it. Yeah, in classic Tomb Raider, sometimes you just have to walk up to a door just to make sure it's not one of those automatic open ones. I didn't even get an alert. I was going for obviously, like, my health didn't even pop up. That could be problematic for speedrunners. Oh, that's like a mussel with a leafer on it. So funny. It's gonna crack open any minute now. Interesting. Okay, let's do a save. That was nice and seamless. Great transition. Take a little health kit. Bound to use it anyway. Oh, this is Atlantis. Look at you. They could have. Its square geometry really shows itself. Wow, the geometry kind of ages, doesn't it? I mean, we have to climb all the way up there. Like, that's an epic type of level design for the PS1. I knew that. Wait a damn minute. I nearly missed that secret. Thank God I spotted that alcove. That would have been like the first one I would have genuinely missed. But I like, that's kind of like the platform of secret. I never kind of come backwards in this level. It's very linear. So I was like, I knew I'm missing something. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember these secrets. There's one on top of a pyramid. Oh, and the last one's like a weird floor tile one. It's kind of like the one in the Greek levels. But I forget where that is. Maybe it'll come to me when I see it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. How is that not going to explode on me? Okay. Okay, this is the second secret then. I remember this one the most. Now, if I remember correctly, you have to be careful of boulders. And I get mauled by one right away. Let me just take my own damn advice for a second and not let this boulder run me over. Okay. Bloody hell. I'm on a roll. Don't stop. Sometimes when you have the platforming buttons, you're just like, I can't stop myself. But this is second secret. This one only one I kind of remember. I definitely remember the third one being elusive because it was quite similar to Tomb of Tihocan. But I don't know where it is. It's something to do with like a tile on the floor. It'll come to me. Oh, the music track. Cool. Didn't realize that was timed, but alrighty. Like, ooh, what's up here? What does that do? No clue what that does. Okay, well, I know what that one does. I just have to hope in good faith that that lever does something. And I'm in. Bloody heck. I think maybe that lever was supposed to open that door for me, but it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Okay. Kind of worried about boulders. disgusting. Actually, gonna check what achievements. I know there's one related to saving an Xbox, but what is it? Deadline. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was nearly toast. What is it even doing? Well, that one's about to pop. Ready? Excellent. So we cleared the nest. Into the water we go. My blood pressure can't handle this. I'm saving. Yeah, this is a puzzle. Right, so this is like the one you have to get wrong the first time, isn't it? And then you have to reset it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So with this one, it's pretty simple. All you gotta do is push this block. And just push it here. And it'll reset. It's quite like Natla's Mines. That's an easy puzzle. Excellent. The AI is crazy. Okay. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Like, hello? I don't think I missed any pickups up there. Hopefully. No, I did not. Spikes down there. You don't want to get in between those. They blend really well in with those textures, so be careful. I am stressed. I don't remember that ever being in the ceiling. That is disgusting and I love it. Of course it came from the ceiling. Oh my god, I'm trying to platform her into safety and get rid of these stupid things at the same time. So annoying. can hear something. Shit. I'm having a panic attack here. What is that? Oh my god, there's two of them. They really want me to be using those magnums. Which I can only imagine would go excellent. This Atlantean nightmare that I currently find myself facing. Try to have many packs. I can use some of those. It's insane. Please get me out of here. Oh, you don't realize how intense these games get in the later stages. And the upgraded graphics makes things a little bit scarier. I could hear something flying. I was like, this is not knocking me off this, not now. Are you serious? What's in here now? What is it? Stressed. This cannot be good for my heart. I don't mind some platforming. Oh, secret. Ah, must be a once-off. No! I want this bloody secret. And so help me God. If this is gonna stand in the way of that. Like, I pressed the inventory to heal myself and it's just not doing it. Like, it doesn't want to. It's like a delay. Okay, I'm just gonna get the secret. That counts. I'm getting out of here. Oh my God. I can't even see what's going on. This is ridiculous. It's like the AI is performing in unison. Okay, we're down to one. Thank Jesus. Oh, that was... Never again. Is that a block? No. I will save, thank you very much. Yeah, so we got all 3 secrets. Oh, is this the stupid one with the lava? Modern controls would help here. It's a trick. People think it's that way. It's not. Okay, so let's go up here. I can't do this. Thank God I missed that one. Oh my God, there's darts now? And a boulder? Are we serious? That was like intense. I'm actually sweating. Qualopec, Tihocan, and Fernatla. Okay. That didn't do anything helpful. I'm actually tired after that. What is the way to do here? I don't know. Ain't that? Oh, it is that way. Never mind. Yeah. What does photo mode? What does photo mode says down here? Oh, quite a bit actually. Yeah, I'll see. Pick the right call. You still don't have to deal with a boulder. They brought them all out, all the toys. Oh. Die. Oh, Jesus. My health is like nothing. There's my doppelganger. Don't aim at myself. I should save. Shooting myself. If there's two of us shooting at the enemy, shouldn't that make things go quicker? This pistols are what is screwing me up. Dun dun. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, I want to see what the doppelganger looks like. Let's take a picture with her. Hey. Girl. Skinny legend. If I go into photo mode. We do. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. So. Climb up. Activate this bad boy. Goodbye, my doppelganger. It's been fun having you. It's epic. Epic, 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 epic. I believe you can have a look down and see what she's up to. She's like all gooey. I'll take a screenshot of that. No. I'm like exhausted. That's the thing you need to understand. Don't I have like 30 small medipacks? Like I went through like 15. Thank God I've been saving them, because I am using every single frickin' one. Look at the amount of health I'm going through. Have I got all secrets? And that must be in the next level. There is a secret here, but it's not with this level. We can hear the Scion. Oh no, I saw a really funny TikTok of a woman playing Tomb Raider, and it's this scene where she does the wrong flip. Don't do that. Oh, I really want that pickup. Come on, come on, come on. Yay! We can get that. I'd love to go to camp. Oh, I like the way the insides of it are like intestines or something. And we need to not see the legs. The legs will give it away. It looks like. Brilliant. Cool. Those are cool screenshots. This is what it looked like back in the olden days. And I guess this will be the boss battle area. Oh, pretty interesting. Imagine we started from the bottom and now here we are. Let's grab it.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natla of Atlantis, for your crimes, for the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't,
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Tihocan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you!
I like your hat, Natla.
Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tihocan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure, as some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet.
Why is he like all electronica? It's like a computer machine.
Frozen blood.
His eyes are like electric.
Greet your eternal unrest, Natla.
You won't rest either, or your damned continent in death.
I know the lines off by heart. I could do a dramaturg. I could do a stage show of Tomb Raider. Oh, we're gonna see Natla though properly in the cutscene. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Oh, let's get hyped. Here we go.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Her waist is cinched.
Evolution's in a rut.
And she has a wicked
Natural
look.
selection
Oh, that's
at an all-time
brilliant.
low. Shipping out fresh meat will
That's what she used to
incite
look like.
territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create
She looks like a businesswoman. It's perfect.
Evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualopec and Tihocan.
Look at those sensible heels, block heels. I like that she's taller than her.
Plummeted them to the very basics of
That's how it should be. Natla should be taller than Lara. Looks great.
Like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, that was the Atlantis level. That was a long slog, like in Natla's Mines. That nearly took me an hour. It took me longer than 44 minutes because I've died a bunch of times. Look at the amount of health kits I used, 19.5. That stupid last secret, but I'm determined to do an all secrets run, even if it kills me, literally. So that was Atlantis, and now let's do the final level, the Great Pyramid. Oh, look at the passports. So that's Peru, that's Greece, that's Egypt. And we have just arrived in Atlantis, and that has a really interesting passport stab. It's like she went to customs control and she went into Natla's mines and they stamped her passport. I love those little details. Okay, so this is what we call the Abortion, which is a very controversial name for the character, but that was its nickname inside of core design. But it's basically a big Atlantis beast that was Natla's baby. So this is probably one of the easier boss fights just because it's so slow. We got this, Lara. Come on, girl. Let's pump him full of lead. The 180 turns really help you out in this one. It's really interesting that not every hit is like working. Like not every hit takes damage. Do you see that? Like its health only drops off sometimes. There we go. Excellent. Pistols only, baby. Go on. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's get a good picture of Lara posing. Hang on. Weapon, the pistols. Or no, I mean I haven't used Uzis, but like we can use that for photo mode. It's like a cool screenshot. Boom. Into smithereens. Oh, they're calling it Natha's new breed. And look at these disgusting muscle textures. I love it. Hello. Wonderful. Okay, so this is the first secret of this level. It's another obscure, one of the tiles activates it. I forget which tile, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that's it. Yeah. was lucky. Oh, I don't know if this is going to drop on me. Okay, I'm in. So this is the first secret. I'm guessing it's timed because I feel like... Oh, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, and the 180 flip is going to come in clutch there. Okie dokie. That'll do it, donkey. And that'll do it. Like checking around every corner. So you have to be careful here. This is Boulder City, let me tell you. If, yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm so nervous. This is why you need tap backwards. And there we go. I'm aware I might be saving too much in this game, so. I love how Natla just left boulders out for her. Did you see my eyes bulge there? I was like, ugh. Okay, fabulous. You will have to take a bit of fall damage. And here is our prized possession, the Scion. Kind of gonna see if I can take a good... Oh, damn it. I want to take a good photo. So if I put her here... She's like, this is an abomination. Oh wait, hang on. Did that one take? I need to take another one, Xbox. So there we go. Perfect. So all you have to do now is shoot it. And you get this cool effect. And now the temple's gonna start collapsing around us. Now, am I high, or is there actually like... Oh wait, that's the way out. I thought there was a secret down here. I think this is just the way out, Leroy. Well, you might as well use them on something. Oh, I really made things difficult for myself by doing this, haven't I? Did we get them all? So I want to go for all kills. I knew I didn't get it. I'm really going through those medipacks now, huh? Those are so annoying. So the way out, though, is down here. I thought there was a pickup or something. No, just actual gameplay. This is where we're supposed to be. Let's just hang off this carefully. Oh, they're shooting arrows at me now? Boy. spell pack. Don't worry, I know the small medipack is low, but we still got 30 large ones. I think we're gonna be okay for the final boss. I don't even know if there's a graceful way to avoid those. I feel like there is. There is. Oh. Yeah, we have to be careful where we fall. We want to go down here. I'm saving again. Oh, there was a pickup. I feel like the strat might be just going this way and then just jumping here. Grand. So that's what you do. And you can walk through these. See, the walk button is your friend in Tomb Raider. I'm being just hit by lava. Right. So our next secret is here. It's easier to see in low poly mode, but you can shimmy on that wall. This is like a weird hack the core used to do, where like in the room, I don't explain the technical of it, but there was a way to make these climbable, even though they're like a full wall. Like the wall's like partitioned, it's split, and like it looks like bad texturing, but actually in this situation it just means you can shimmy. But it's very hacky. I think it's very much an Easter egg, which makes sense. It's a secret. The game's telling you there's obviously something you can climb there. So it's more about how do you get to it. So we got our second secret. There we go. You can go back and get that medipack. You can always just jump. Hang on. You can always do that. Starting up here? No. Another safety save. Look at how 2D the lava is. Don't touch it, the lava will burn you. But they had a vision back in the day. Points were made. They tried. Okay, this is pretty easy. Right, is there any pickups in the water? Right, let's do this. Now, this is the final secret. You only have one opportunity to get this. It does not hurt to save, so I'm going to do that. And it's all about your timing, which I got perfectly the first time. Oh, look at that. All Atlantis secrets. So I got all the secrets in all levels, which is super cool. All you have to do now is do a little swan dive. Bullseye. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, I know what's coming up, but if you're new to the game, you might not know this. Oh, she looks cool. Hang on, I want to go into photo mode and see what she looks like. This is Natla. I think I need to take a screenshot. Oh, what a legend. Look at the ripped skirt. Look at her arm that's turned Atlantean. It can shoot missiles and cannons at you. And she is pissed. Look at her. She is not having it. She's like, F you, Lara. And do you see the way... So she's actually not flying. She's being wrapped by an Atlantean demon. It's like gone into her neck like a succubus. Like it's like gnarled itself into her and it's holding her by its little feet. Oh, I love that detail because that's from the classic. This is what I used to look like. So, oh, I love that detail. Okay. Oh, sorry, I had to get another screenshot. This to me is, hang on. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Hang on, if I get Lara, sorry, I know we should be, I've played this so many times that it's nothing, I'm not, like, haha. Look, oh, I was about to die there. The AI is different in this game. She's taking longer to beat. She's getting right up in our grill. My guess is the pathfinding has improved. Sorry, I'm having so much fun with the photo mode. If you're a fan of you're gonna go crazy for photo mode. Okay. Right, so look at you, Natla. You are down. But you do want to run because you know, the temple is collapsing. You want to get out of here? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was hoping not to do that. Rather than being shot in the ass with missiles while you're climbing up onto a ledge, you would have a painful tushy for days. Oh, this is what it used to look like back in the day before we finish up here. What is she even shooting at? Alright, so we're gonna drop down. And we're going to climb up here. And we're going to finish off the Great Pyramid. This is it, folks. And this is Tomb Raider 1. All secrets, all kills, and only pistols. Oh wow, I missed quite a few pickups. Wonder if there's a lot of pickups in that chamber, which I just didn't bother to get. I never said I was doing an all pickups run. Oh, look at all these achievements coming in. Play it like you did. Save 86 times or less in a single walkthrough. Amazing. Any more achievements? I only used pistols. I should get a little credit for that. I get no credit for only using pistols. I never used a shotgun. I never used the magnums. Well, it was worth it for me. So enjoy the ending of Tomb Raider. Oh, wonderful. Okay, these are the credits for Tomb Raider. We don't have the end screens anymore. Aspire is going first with their development team. But yeah, that was Tomb Raider. What a fun ride. I had a lot of fun. This was an all secrets, only pistols run. The reason was, I think about 2 or 3 years ago, I did a PlayStation 1 Let's Play of classic Tomb Raider, and I think I used all the weapons in that. So I was like, for this one, just to make it interesting, if you'd watched the last one a few years ago, if you're an old fan of the channel, I wanted to do something different. But I do think for Tomb Raider 2 and Tomb Raider 3 and even Tomb Raider Gold and stuff, I'm probably going to use all weapons because I kind of now want to have fun, and it was different. I only had played Tomb Raider 1 1996 recently for the YouTube channel, and by recently, 1 or 2 or 3 years ago, which for me is recent enough, so I was happy to do an all pistols run. But now it's like I haven't played Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3 in nearly 10 years, so when I kind of jump into that, I want to have fun and use all the toys. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thank you, Cynthia Lopez. That was some great graphic design you did. Okay, well, we can scroll the credits. Yeah, XProger. He met OpenLara, and now he did this. That's amazing. And like Troye, and all these people, Giovanni Lucca, who did the TR3 HD. Konrad Majewski makes the best renders. I am not surprised he created the Lara model. So it's like, if you're a big fan of Tomb Raider and you know the people in the fan community, it's amazing that the fans who are such big fans of Lara Croft and Tomb Raider actually made this game and shipped it. To me, I think that's just the coolest thing in the world. Right, are these QA? Damn, QA, and you still missed a couple of things. No doggies. Look at all the people it takes. Isn't that amazing? Out of respect, I was going to go through all the credits really quickly. Thanks Megan Marie, Toby Gard. Here are the originals. Paul Douglas was the programmer. We had Toby Gard, we got Jason Gosling, Gavin Rummery, we had Heather Gibson, Neil Boyd, Crucial, Derek Lee Giltris, Andrew Ho. And where is our Vicky Arnold? And there she is, legend. And yeah, this is like the classic Tomb Raider team. Obviously got Nathan McCree. You'll have the original voiceovers, Shelley Blonde. That's amazing. These are the localizations. Phil Campbell for Unfinished Business. Got Rebecca Sheeran, Troy, Mike. Oh, they're gonna play the credits for all the Tomb Raiders. Okay, I think we can leave now. I think we're done. We're done. This is like for all three. Okay, I'm going back. So my final statistics is I got all 45 secrets out of 45. It took me 7 hours, 10 minutes to do it. I think the YouTube video will probably be longer. I missed about 20 or so pickups and 284 kills. Did I miss any? I thought I killed everything, but I could be wrong. 48 med packs. I did use a lot in Atlantis. That came back to bite me, trying to get that bloody secret. But yeah, let's go back to the main menu. This was Tomb Raider 1. I hope you enjoyed that. What's next? I'm going to do Tomb Raider Unfinished Business. Now, I've actually never played Unfinished Business before because it's hard to get working on older computers. So I'm honestly probably going to play it myself first off camera, just to kind of relax and enjoy. And once I play it the first time, then I'll play it again and I'll record it for YouTube. But I don't want my first experience to be on YouTube. I don't know, anything when it's with new Tomb Raider content, I kind of just want to not have to perform and talk to the camera and just enjoy it in peace. So that's probably the plan. But if you complete Tomb Raider, you will have a New Game Plus. And if you load into that, you will get all the toys. You get all the weapons with no... Oh, it used to be unlimited bullets, but now the bullets have a limit. Damn. Yeah, you got all the guns. So I hope you've enjoyed that. Do subscribe to the channel to stay tuned for future Let's Plays of Tomb Raider Unfinished Business, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 2 Golden Mask, Tomb Raider 3, and then The Lost Artifact. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a very long video. I'm sure a lot of you maybe are watching this in bed, trying to sleep, like white noise. But do drop a comment down below if you enjoyed the Let's Play. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye.